Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, everyone. Let's see here. Let's boop, boop. Oh, I don't have my windowed projector view. The only way I can see stream while streaming. Let's see. Gotta move that there. Put this there. Look at that. Perfect. I say look at that like anyone else can see what's going on, but... Oh... Good morning. Get a coffee. Morning, Tegan. Meow to you, right back at ya. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, hope you have a good day. Probably doing some type of work or such, I'm imagining. But if not, then, you know, I hope it's a good day not doing work or such. What's up, Jomi? It's good to see ya. Ah, damn it. BRB just building an espresso. What I would do to own my own espresso machine. I need it. There we go. One jump, spin jump, just jump across, re-grab. Ooh, too good of a re-grab, okay. I'm just gotta, like, re-pick up all my strats from last week, or last Sunday? Yes. I guess it's just 3 days ago, but I haven't played this level since then, so. This is the most best run I've ever seen. That's a lot of sarcasm. Ah, dang it. I should have went over that saw and then just jumped immediately. It's okay, it's okay. I wish I had too much exciting and details of things to talk about since my last stream here, but it hasn't been too crazy. Pretty laid back couple of days. I mean, we went to Seattle yesterday for a doctor's appointment, but like, I mean, we got food, I guess, after the appointment, which is kind of fun. What's up, Based? Good to see you. Hope you are also having a great morning. Yeah, the going to Seattle part kinda sucked, because it's like a far-ass drive, but the doctor's appointment went fine. So, you know, it is what it is, and it was an alright day, all things considered. Thanks for that first, Chris. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Ruick, also good to see you. Oh, hi Toes. I don't know if she was on stream for just a second, but she just meowed and ran right through the room. Finally have a day off, so you have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Good luck. That sounds like a lot, I bet you. Bet you? Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. No, 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 no! I don't know if anyone was in stream at like the last minute before I went live, but I found a new song like last night on our drive home, and I had to put it on my playlist, and it came up immediately, and I'm like, I hope I give one person a heart attack. Well, I mean, not really, actually. I'd hope I never give one person a real heart attack, but I hope I made someone go, oh shit, what? That's what I would have done. I think I just said hi, Handies. If I didn't, you get a second hi. So, you know. You get to live with that. I hope you're able to live with that. The intro in question that I will play again one more time just because I find it hilarious, and I can't believe I haven't heard of this sooner. So there's this band, it's called Orbital Gate. It's a one-woman slam death metal band. She's also trans, which I'm surely not biased in liking. But here's the song Femboy Bussy Implosion. And here's the first like 30 seconds, or maybe not 30, but you know. That first like 3 seconds is where I expected someone to be like, excuse me, where am I at? What website is this? I have caused one. I guess that's 30 seconds, so I could probably call it there, but we were just on our car ride, and what happened was we found that band the other day, so we're just like, oh, we'll just add a bunch of them to our playlist, because like I don't know much about them yet, but band I like is band I like, so we'll go ahead and just add a bunch. And that song just came on a playlist, and we were like, ah, fuck you. Dude, what else did we do yesterday? We did get to stop by one of our favorite vegan restaurants in Olympia on our way back from Seattle, which is always fun. Unfortunately, they're like always struggling for business. Not because they're like a vegan restaurant or anything, I think it's just the location. They're in a really nice location, but being in a really nice location means their rent is probably fucking expensive as hell. Are you vegan? Yeah. Me and Hare have been vegan since 2017. Well, technically, if you want to get real technical about it, I haven't necessarily been fully, quote, vegan since 2017, but I've only been supporting vegan businesses and vegan products since 2017. Technically speaking, there was a short period where I worked at Domino's and I would eat like mess up pizzas, because I'd rather somebody eats mess up food than just throw it away. And I was like, if I get to feed myself, which saves me money, and stop food from going in the trash, I'll take it. Damn it, I should just go for the block. But since I stopped working in food service, it's not really a thing I even consider. And I hope I don't end up back in food service. I have done too much food service, and I'm done. I feel like about 10 years of food service is enough. What's up, Skulltula? Good day, good day. Hope you're having a good one this good day. I hope the good day, I don't know, don't listen to me. I'm tired and I'm trying to make something out of something. I'm gonna say good day, good day. It's a good day. This good day? Yeah, something like that. Like 1 a.m. on Thursday. Alright, well I hope it's a good 1 a.m. on Thursday. It's a solid 7 a.m. in the morning on Wednesday over here. Time zones are weird. I'm gonna guess based on the time zone and... Probably, and by the good day, probably somewhere in the Australia region or nearby. Correct. I like the idea of visiting Australia. Things like huntsman spiders scare the absolute piss out of me, even just in theory, but I just try to hope that I'll never see one of those in my life, and that'll be okay. Given technically huntsman spiders do exist in the US too, but the huntsmans in the US are not the same. No! Australia's wider than moon? Huntsman? Yeah, if you look up a huntsman spider, it's the worst thing you're ever gonna see in your life if you like spiders, or if you hate spiders. If you like spiders, you might actually love it. The way I heard it described to me that made me go, nope, I'm done, that's it, is, they're big enough that you can hear them gallop on well, at least sometimes I've heard you can hear them gallop on your hardwood if you have hardwood and they run away. And I'm like, no, if I can hear the spider moving, I think that's it's too big. Smaller stuff you need to worry about, yeah. Like, actually, health-wise, that makes sense. It tends to be the weirdly small things that tend to do the most damage. But psychologically, that huntsman does damage to me. Yeah, gallop, because they have enough, I mean, they're big enough that's the thing. Oh, I thought you were talking. What's up, Split? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning. When spooked huntsmen hop. It sounds like almost cute in the most terrifying way I can imagine. Like, I don't know, I feel like if I saw it and I knew it was coming and I was like, get out of here, and I watched it, I'd probably be like, okay, that was kind of cute and funny. But if I'm not anticipating it and I just like going upon my business or something and then I just happen to stumble across one, I think I'm going to, I think that's it. I think I might just die right then and there. Hey Claire, good to see you. No, that's PB. Oh, alright. Wait, did I miss anything else back there? No, we're good, Whew. I think they're drinking coffee. Okay, back to this. I'm excited to finish this though. I'm not sure what game I'm gonna go to next. Still, I'm just, I got a couple things on my potential docket. Most of it is probably gonna involve cape though, because I've been in a cape mood. Like, Albatross has been looking real good to me recently. That hack has looked real cool. Albatross also looks really hard, to be fair. Technically I did the first exit before, and I can confirm, just from the first exit, indeed, very hard. You fuck. But I've seen some bits and clips from Igor has a YouTube channel where he uploads like his clears of stuff, and he's been putting up the Albatross clears videos recently, and I've been seeing them and going, ooh. not be alive. I saved one from my neighbor's apartment. 1 sec. There we go. I let it go outside. One day I'll be able to read. There we go. Let's see, I let it go outside and it hopped down the path and turned into the neighbor's house 2 doors down. So adorably funny. I'd love to hear that and then just, I mean, I imagine you're probably more accustomed to seeing huntsmen and stuff down there, but I imagine just like, from my outside perspective, I'm imagining that, you know, you just let it go outside, you watch it go into someone else's house, and then just like 3 seconds later from inside the house, you hear a muffled scream. The timing would be impeccable. Ah, come on. Perfect. I mean, I'm alive, but Jesus. Oh, alright. A lot of Aussies are afraid of spiders, so you wouldn't be alone here. Alright, well, at least I'm not alone. Otherwise, you can ask Hare during anytime Hare's around. I've always had a weird kind of obsession with Australia for no particular reason. I don't know what it is about Australia where I've been like, I really like the sound of Australia. And I'm like, I don't like deserts very much. I don't like spiders, which is a thing that exists. I don't like hot. So I'm like, I really don't know what's drawing me. What's making me go, that sounds like a great idea that I would enjoy. Alright. Don't you like pie? Honestly, Jomi, not a huge fan of pie. I've had a good pie here and there, and Hare will make one sometimes and I'll be like, that's pretty good. But in general, I don't really like pie crust very much. Like, it's okay. I just think there's better options than pie crust for your filling needs. Like, crumble, make any pie into a crumble and it's immediately better. Damn it, I should've just went for it. I do like 3.141592653589874, although I wouldn't say I know that many digits of pi off the top of my head. I wouldn't call myself the smartest pi memorizer there is out there. I probably know, without looking up anything, I know 3.1415926. Yeah. That's as far as I would know without having to, like, look up more. We eat meat pies here more than dessert pies. Considering vegan, that even makes it a little worse, although I'm sure you can make, like, you know, vegan, quote, meat pies. I'm sure that exists. Savory pies. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I'm sure it exists. Valiant's Jesus. Yeah, you know, Iospot gets to be religious every once in a while, I guess. Not my personal choice, but especially the Jesus part. If you're gonna pick some kind of religion to be religious about, I don't know about Jesus. Meat pie, though? No, I know what you mean. It is. I'm aware of it, at least. Not your own personal Jesus. That was a pretty good song, at least. I'll give it that one. That's probably the best thing that's come out of Jesus. I always wonder if human meat is vegan. Technically speaking, I'm not saying I'd advertise for it or I would eat it or anything like that, but technically in like a you'll want to get technical about it kind of way, yeah, it would be vegan. Again, I wouldn't do it. This is not a choice. I would be like, yeah, let's do that. Oh, please. I've never wanted to power up so bad in my entire life. Oh god, fuck you. 1 second. We worship Jesus before he sold out. If cannibalism never becomes a thing, I'm gonna go vegan first. Tasty grain-fed meat. Okay, I'll calm down. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I hate this. It stopped 1 block before I thought it would, and... That's a big PB. Thanks for the good luck, Greg. I need it. Fuck. It's gotta be towards the end of that room at least, right? It gotta be. Aren't you glad you decided to play Jump? Oh, I'm getting ready for Jump Half afterwards. Not immediately. I want to play some other stuff first. But I'm looking forward to that eventually now. Although I read from at least the review thing that it seems like the difficulty curve is a little less steep. There's also a few more exits in that hack than there are in this one, so I don't know. Fuck you. Whatever. 98% raw vegan, but no grains. I wonder if I'd make tasty steaks. I can't imagine being like raw vegan or anything myself. I mean, good on you. I'm not like saying you shouldn't be or anything like that. I'm just saying that's a lot of dedication that I don't have. I'm like the opposite of the vegan when people are like, oh, you must eat so healthy. And I'm like, I want all the processed foods I can get. Give me those vegan Doritos. Give me like all the vegan specialty products. The health aspect of it is the least of my concerns. I've seen some real good recipes and stuff, because, imagine this, Hare finds a lot of good recipes online all the time. What are I drinking? Coffee. I couldn't tell you too much about any specialty about it. It's coffee I got from Winco, which is kind of like a poor people's Costco. I'm not sure if Costco exists down there either, I don't know. So probably it's better than the cheap-ass coffee I was buying before, but I wouldn't call it a good coffee. Okay. Don't take down damage there, thank you. Perfect. Oh, God. How many lives am I at? 43. I'm still sitting okay right now. Oh, wow, that was a save. I accidentally walked off the ledge, but there's a power-up in this hack that allows you to change your jump type from normal to spin jump in midair. I would call it motor skills, but you can't go backwards. Like, you can't go from normal jump, or from spin jump to normal jump. There we go. Fuck you. But I was able to walk off the ledge and get that spin jump to save my life. Just a midair spin jump. Oh, come on. I made that? I was just gonna dedicate, because I was like, this is a bad attempt, but I'll try it. An unsweetened coffee syrup. That just sounds kind of disappointing. There was one time a few months ago now, Hare made a coffee syrup out of, just, you know, coffee and stuff themselves. Oh, gosh. And, we made it into, like, coffee Italian sodas. Oh, that shit was good. I didn't know coffee syrup soda was, like, a thing, or coffee Italian soda, but I was like, sure, fuck it, I'll try it. No, that shit good. I'm drinking espresso made from my favorite beans in, I can't say that, Guatemala. I'm a coffee purist, must drink it black. I can say I can appreciate a good black coffee, but I can't get through a good black coffee, if you know what I mean. That's like, I can take a sip and be like, I can see that. The taste is good. I can taste the complexity in there. I can see how it's good. But then I'm like, if I get more than 1 or 2 sips in, I'm like, alright, a little too bitter for me. You can add some sweetness. Like, any amount, please. Sorry, I had to check a Discord notification real quick, but it's, as always, nothing important. A half and half level up kind of creamer. I have, right now, I just kind of buy what's on sale, depending on what's available. Generally, my most common go-to is Planet Oat does creamer. Specifically, I like it when I can find their sweet cream one, but Walmart, which is where I unfortunately have to buy it most of the time, doesn't carry the sweet cream. They only carry the French vanilla, which I'll accept French vanilla, but there's no sweet cream. That's our creamer? Hell yeah. You're cool, lady. What's up, Dracky? Good to see ya. Right now I think I have it's an almond creamer. It's like I think it's another sweet cream. Sweet cream is usually my go-to flavor if I have any kind of flavor choice. I just feel like sweet cream complements the coffee the most without taking away like coffee flavor. So generally it's my go-to, but that being said, I will accept like, I just went through pumpkin creamer. Like a pumpkin spice. It was on sale and I was like, fuck it, I like pumpkin spice. I'll take a pumpkin spice creamer. I shouldn't have did that. I have a strategy there and that's not it. Wait, when I was drinking booze, one of my favorite beers is a coffee stout. Okay, personally, I'm not much of a drinker. So I can't have too much to contribute in the topic of drinking, but that being said, if I'm gonna drink a beer, which I don't drink beer, if I drink cider, but if I were to drink a beer, darker beers and like coffee stouts and chocolate stouts and stuff like that, that's the way to go. And yeah, and chocolate stouts, exactly. Like, we buy alcohol, like, once-ish a year, usually to make pizza crust. So we can make beer batter dough. I was like, I have a strat so I can off for that spot in the first room where the Magic Koopa spawn is the literal worst. Are you talking about when it spawns, like, right next to that, I forgot what block it is. There's some. Oh yeah, it's a thaw. It's on the square rotation. Cause that spot kind of sucks. If it spawns there in your way, you're just kind of fucked. I'm gonna guess screen scroll to screen backwards. The Magic Koopa has more room to spawn behind me. Screen scroll is powerful. Yeah, now it's less likely to spawn in front of me. Oh. Less likely to spawn in front of me. Spawns directly in front of me. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I don't think I can... Still helps mitigate the risk. Yeah, exactly. That was just a... It happened to spawn at the worst spot at the worst timing. That was... I think I did it quote-unquote correctly for trying to be safe. I feel like most of the time in this hack when I've been like struggling and you're like, I have a strat for this, it's been like screen scroll here. I'll be like, I don't know how to do this, and I'm a little, I don't know about this part, and you'll be like, you can still screen scroll, and I'm like, oh shit, you're right, that's it. So we have a brewery here, Blood Brothers, very cult logo, who make chocolate, coconut, vanilla, 10% stout called Balam. Named after the devil. That sounds pretty good. I still can't like finish a beer to myself just because I just don't like the bitterness of beers. But that's just I'm a picky bitch-itis showing. No. Oh, ah. I'm alive. I totally meant to do all of that. All according to plan. And generally my go-to drink, if I can ever pick an alcoholic drink to drink, is gonna be cider. I'm a big fan of a good cider. Especially when you get Imperial ciders. Oh, that's the good shit. Like, fun fact, there's a level in Fresh Hops 2 that I chose the beer for. Oh, beer, the cider for, and... Whew, one sec. There we go. And it's an Excelsior, or it's called Excelsior, it's an Imperial. Alright, we're good. I fucked it up, but I saved it. Black and tan cider mixed with stout? No, that sounds kinda horrid, I'll be honest. I'm not saying it can't be good, but my brain immediately hears it and says no. Yeah, I'd say screen scrolls, yeah, we've definitely been conditioned to just not even remember it exists. Because, like, every single hack ever disables it. Obviously not 100% accurate. Sorry, I didn't do my regular strat there. Oh god. This section right here is terrifying. Oh, no, please, please, please. I really, really, really want that power up. Oh, this section's so long. I thought I'd hate it, but I like it. Interesting. Maybe I'll try it if I ever get a chance. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh. Okay. Top route seems much scarier. Not saying I love this bottom route either, but... Alright, one sec. Gotta stop right there. This is now new PB. We are officially at new PB. Oh, God. How much more level can there... You did a good job on surviving the trials with a depraved stronghold. Now you can access your final challenge. Just simply beat it. Thank you for the GG Greg. Thanks to the GG Nasty and welcome in. Thanks to GG Ruick and thanks to the Orb Claire. Oh, and thanks to the Orb Zoop. Oh, God, fuck that level. That level never ends. Never ends. And also welcome in Zoop and Shore. Good to see you. Thank you also for that GG Orb. And welcome in. There we go. Oh, fuck. They only brew it like once a year. I might have to order a dozen. Ooh, looking cute. Thanks, Nasty. Okay, I didn't miss any other chats there. Your dreams. Who made this? Multi-person. Great. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? You will see 2 doors in each hub, but the secret 3rd door also exists. Its path may or may not be easier. This hidden door will appear when you somehow arrive at a dead end. What? Excuse me? I guess I'm going in this one, because I don't really have a choice, but we have World Peace Room, which that's kind of terrifying already. You won't believe all the levels we packed into this level. This is a cylinder space where there is no blind jump. What is this? Does it mean screen wrap? Oh, kinda. It's a screen wrap of sorts. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something I needed to land on, not avoid. It is blind. I do not know this level at all. Nasty. I have never watched Jump fully played through at any point. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Not blind? What? Stop being wrong. What am I talking? What? Stop being wrong? Oh. It said blind jump right here. There's no blind. No blind. No blind jump. God fucking damn it. I'm so good at reading and comprehending my reading and then actually remembering the things I'm saying also. Really, really good at those. Huge talent of mine. Fuck yeah. Going for skips already. What a speedrunner. What can I say? This hack is from 2015. That's before VVVVV or whatever existed, right? Which I know is like probably a big inspiration, or maybe even inspired by this level if it came out before. Ah, 2010. Okay, never mind. In 2015, they didn't know what blind meant. Most platformers are just rip-offs of S&W ROM hack. We all know that. We all know it. S&W is the only real original platformer. Everything else is just an attempt to make money off of S&W's back. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, still power up. Still good. One, two... Okay. I can't read chat at all, by the way. In case that wasn't clear, I have no clue what anyone's saying because I can't read shit right now. Okay. Forums onward. This is indeed also a long level. I mean, maybe not this. I mean, just this this little portion already is fairly lengthy. I have the Belong Double Stout for Xmas. But oh shit, fuck me. God damn it. Now the timing on this wimp's gonna be yeah. I must eat. Enjoy. Good luck, Eep. It's in the mail. Fuck yeah. Yeah, honestly, given I only know this one room so far, this is already like really feels very far ahead for 2015. I feel like that tracks for World Peace. I don't like. There's not a lot of creators in Jump I knew by name before playing it, but World Peace is one of them. Come on. Worse. This does feel a bit blind, but to be honest, you're not jumping. It's, you know, it's true, so it cannot be a blind jump if I'm never jumping. What I really appreciate and find impressive is how they can spawn everything on top and bottom at the same time, so that, like, so that it's quote-unquote not blind. That's the part I find really impressive here. I mean, all of this is impressive, but that's the part that I see that and I go, wow, that's really cool. Okay, can we not take damage by being down here? All I have to do is hit this one block, not do that. And we're gonna loop around and come back. Okay, we're back to the power-up at least. This looks fucked up. Hey, let's run room down. H? Real? H is real? So I'm seemingly stuck, so that means there's gonna be a third option here somewhere. Perfect. So why do the sprites bounce? Does this help me in any way? Okay, I have to do that. Melon pizza. Alright. Melon pizza it is. No jumping. As in, when I press the jump button, nothing happened. Okay, that was cool. That was like a pseudo, whatchamacallit? Pseudo, pressure water there. Thanks for the good luck, Chad. Welcome in. You can usually go back to the hub and try other options. Jump in it. Was I safe there? And then I jump off, and is that why I died? Like, you're telling me not to jump, but are you looking at what hack I'm playing right now? How am I supposed to not jump when I'm playing jump? Like, what the hell? Also, can I make this jump? Or just walk off? Or is it just not something you can do when you're big for some reason? Which would be a really funny kind of obstacle, like, oh, haha. You need to jank up Mario Party. I mean, I'd play a janked up Mario Party. We need ROM hacks from Mario Party, that's what we need. I've got some news about what you're playing right now. You're playing janked up Mario? Yeah, I'm aware. But I meant like... But I want like Mario Party, but like a ROM hack of it, you know? So I need to jump off earlier. Okay. What's up, Cardboard? Good to see you. Is that a Pikachu hiding in the background of that window? Yes, I love that. Is it really just impossible to make this jump with a... I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot, actually. Okay, back to here. Oh. Back to the beginning. I wish I could get that shroom. If I could get that shroom, I feel like I'd be... Like, doing this end part would be free. I was like, I'm standing in the worst spot right now. Perfect. And I'm starting to run low on lives. And I am not about to lose my progress on Depraved's Stronghold. I forgot if it's saved or not, but I'm not about to find out myself. Not like that. I got an H. Yeah, well, I got an H, but the game doesn't save H's. It only saves, like, vanilla saves. So after a castle or a, ghost house. You want me to do what now? Okay. Okay. What? Okay, I see it now. I should have just went for it. I slowed down. I do know that jump half saves either more often or have the ability to save at least on the overworld or something. I like looked at the jump half page on SMW Central the other day just to be like a little prepared and see if there was any other information to know, you know. Damn it. Okay, I want to test if that worked, and it doesn't. I have to wait just a little bit of time. Alright, after this death, or, hear me out, after we beat this level, right here, without dying one more time, because Because surely this is the end of the level after this room. Surely. Then I will go re-farm some 1-ups. Playing up, should I? I don't really know the lower order of what I should be playing. Oh, fuck you. I can tell you the next thing I plan on doing is some cape stuff. I don't know which cape stuff, whether it's gonna be going back to 100 Rooms of Kuso, starting Albatross, something else. I have some options available. Good timing for a break. Oh, it's not gonna take me 3 minutes to do this, but... Okay. Let's go. Back to Shattered Dreams. Ooh, but do I want to check out this side now? It's over here. I did like that room. Don't get me wrong, I thought it was fun. I was having a good time. Lol Yoshi, fine. I'll check out the Lol Yoshi room. Holy fuck! Excuse? Ooh. On this episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Oh, I didn't see that saw coming right at my face. Oh, 2. Oh, okay, I see. Damn it. That was a good attempt at room 1, I feel like. Or room 1. A good attempt at the first attempt at this room. That's what I was trying to say. What's up, P-Gap? Good to see you. Yeah, finale part 2 of who knows how many. Damn it. I landed on that. What's up, Nitro? Welcome in. Let me get you that mandatory shout out that you do when you get raided, because that's what you do. Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. If you're new around here, my name's Alyssa. I like to play generally a lot of Kaizo, although technically speaking, I want to be correct and a purist about it. This is not Kaizo, this is standard. This is just some fucked up standardry. I think you get what I'm trying to say. It's not a word, but I'm trying to say it. Standardry. Yeah. End of the hardest level in Beautiful Dangerous. Hell yeah. A hack I still haven't come back to finish yet, and I do want to. It was something I played most of, and then I ended up having to quit streaming for a period of time, and then when I came back, I was like, well, I don't want to play the same hack again. I want to play something new. So I just never came back to it. And I do want to do that eventually here. Holy fuck! We'll take it. We'll take it. What in the world? Excuse me. Sure. Melon pizza again. Let's go for it. Thanks to the H. You had no idea how I survived that? Me neither. Alright. Got some conveyor belts. We got some, like, thump-esque things coming out. This level in particular right here feels very, Hyper 6. I don't know what to point out to say why I feel like that, but it feels very Hyper 6. I'm dead. No? Oh, anyways, let me read back here. That level's had me for an entire week. Ooh, well, GG. Looking to clear the next room. I'm thinking of a non-Kaiser ROM hack soon. There's some good ones out there. I recommend this one, given it is from 2015. It has some age to it. I recommend it though. It's been a fun time, and I know this is supposed to be like the hack for culture. So if you want to be cultured, you know what to do. Has some neat standard hacks. I'm not aware of that name, but it doesn't mean much. What's up, Toes? I'm just getting my knee tapped. That's nice. Thanks for the good luck. Well, the good luck. Have fun, and also thanks for the follow. Okay, Toes. My cat was like, pet me, and then she was like, never mind, don't look at me. And I'm like, okay. The nonsense is also on my radar. I also kind of want to play Bean Hack. Oh, come on. Much prefer Yump, but I'm gonna make a minority in that position. I don't know too much about either of them. I know they're both made by Team Jump, if I remember correct. That's about as much as I know. Fuck. SMW Gaiden. Oh, I've heard of SMW Gaiden. I don't know anything about it. I know Amber played through it relatively recently, and that's the only reason I've heard of it. But I know, other than that, I know nothing. Mario's Missing done right and Legend of Four Keys come to mind. Yeah, I don't know either of those. I just don't know very many standard hacks in general. It's just never been my, like, calling. It was meant to blow off steam at the at the ultra polished nature of jump half. Damn it, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I shouldn't have went for that, but we're alive. Gaiden is the best hack of all time. The new Mario World by online video server is great too. Could you sell me on Gaiden? Is there anything I should know? Because I assumed it'd be something like Ninja Gaiden, but made in SMW or something, which I know nothing about Ninja Gaiden. I know it's a game that exists, and that's all I know. It's SMW The Lost Levels. Ooh, alright. I can see that. I get that. I get the vibe. I did 18 exit runs of Gaiden. Alright. I'll keep that on my to-do list, potentially. Oh, I barely missed that. There we go. I just wanted to spawn those at the same time. For your jump, thank you. I can't believe I made it through here the first time, to be honest. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Ugh. I'm dead. As soon as I jumped, I knew I was dead. Give me 1 second. To be more specific, you should play Gaiden and go get some 30 and 18 exit. Super Mario Bros. For Lost Players is also by the same team and also very good. Pigeon I be creeping on a comeback. Been practicing. Ooh, got some challenge. Or got some rivalry. I always love a good rivalry when I'm speedrunning. He's not around so much anymore, but there was a streamer out there. His name was Adam, or Adam J39, 38. Shit, that's gonna kill me that I can't remember that. But me and Adam raced a bunch of stuff. He's who got me into what's it called? DuckTales. I started doing DuckTales. We had a back and forth on, there's a game called One Screen Platformer that we both took the world record down back and forth for a little bit. He got me into 16 star for just a minute in SM64. I didn't get a good time, but I did try it. Kaizo Kong Country, I think he still has the world record in that. Ooh, wait, maybe not. I think someone may have beat it. But he had the record above me at one point, I know that much. But it's always fun when you have some friendly competition to keep the rivalry going. I only run games that no one else has wanted to run except for Goal or Death World. I beat out Zaplex and White Moth. Hell yeah. Meow. Welcome in, Melody. Oh, yep. Meowledy. Exactly. That one. Let's get a mushroom. Rivalries are the best, yeah. Especially the rivalry where one person has a world record and is really good in general, and the other person's played a few levels a few times. Okay, we're here and we have a power-up. That's something. Alright, well, I'm alive. I don't know what's down here, but I'm alive. Fuck you too. This is fun. This is horrible. I love this. Thank you. H. Alright, let's get a drink. Thanks for the H melody, thanks to the H snap, thanks to the HP gap, thanks to the fucking H suit. I guess I'm going this way. I grab. So it's a G. I thought it was a 9 in the overworld. Do you play any Souls-like / light? I've played some in the past. I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest like, oh, I play all the Souls games, but I've enjoyed some of them from time to time. Just, I mean, with some of them I mostly mean I just played Dark Souls and like Another Crab's Treasure and probably some other Souls-like games, but nothing else in the FromSoft series. Watch where you scroll. Make sure that you face the right when when going through or over objects, and that Mario is centered on the screen. What? Oh no. Oh, face right. This is a nightmare of a level right here. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know that was there? I mean, in general, I would say I don't have anything against Souls-like and stuff. It's just... like, I know I've heard good things about, like, Dark Souls 2. Oh, actually, Dark Souls 2 is probably the one I've heard the least amount of good things about. People seem to like to hate on Dark Souls 2. I don't know if there's a good reason why, or if it's just the way that it is. Unless you want to talk to Lexi, who says Dark Souls 2 is the best. I know a couple people who are really into Dark Souls 2, but otherwise, like, I played Dark Souls 1. I enjoyed Dark Souls 1. I bought Demon Souls after playing Dark Souls 1. And then I did not like Demon Souls. Well, it's not that I didn't like Demon Souls, I didn't understand what to do. What's just to do here? Like, I can't make that jump. I can't. Okay. Now what? Damn, I was facing left. I'll tell you how much I'm feeling this level. This is how much I'm feeling this level. We're gonna try this. I haven't actually played, or haven't played any from FromSoft other than Dark Souls 3, but I've enjoyed similar games and I've been playing Tunic. Tunic is very good. Tunic is very good. Also, what's up, Jank? Good to see you. We're gonna check out this room. Isocitration. I don't know about that room. I don't know about that one. I've only played Elden Ring, but I liked that enough to buy it a second time. I played Elden Ring for a combined like 20 minutes and was like, this game looks alright. And then I never played it again. I can't run right, by the way. This is horrible. I love the exploration, the overall atmosphere reflected in the manual pages. Oh yeah. Personally, I didn't decode the language myself, because that, is fucked. Oh, I need to go all the way back. I have to restart this. Is there a way I can get more speed than that? Like, if I do a crouch jump into it because it's one tile? Or maybe I don't need to go back? I just am bad at this game, maybe? I feel like you tried this room. I played like, well, I was not familiar with anything in this hack before starting it. I've maybe seen someone play it like years ago. But that'd be about it. One second, I'm probably close to 300 hours across PC and FPS. Wow, that's a good review. I feel like I'm missing stuff here. Nope, we're good. One of those rare trans girls into retro action games that doesn't care for the Souls-like style at all. Too slow and bleak. I can see that. Yeah, I found another Crab's Treasure pretty fun. I kind of jumped on the bandwagon of people playing that game because I was like, well, it looks pretty fun. Meow! A good meow right back at ya. Kylie, good to see ya. I don't know if anyone saw it because I didn't get any actual reacts or anything, which is like, I don't require everyone to react or to anything I posted, but if anyone's in my Discord and they want a pretty goddamn funny video, in my opinion, and you're a fellow meower, I posted a video that we found in my, it's in the LGBTQ section in Discord, but it's a video of a voice trainer. It's actually, I think it's Seattle Voice Labs. Essentially talking about how meowing can put your tongue in placements in such a way that it's similar to voice training. So meowing is voice training. So in case you're like, I hate voice training, I'm not good at this. If you meow, you're one step ahead of it. I've heard good things about Death's Door, but I don't know anything about it. Moderator distorted his Discord here. Tunic Light? That sounds fun though. And just tried it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you do it and you're like, wait a second. Meow. You can hear how like your tongue has to go in the back. It makes your like mouth cavity, I guess, smaller, which is one of the things you want to do when you're doing that. So you're like, oh, look at that. Absolutely helped my voice 100%. I don't understand. Is there something I'm just doing completely wrong here that I should be like, oh, I just need to do this better? Or is this just the situation of I just need to get good? Because like once I get in the water here, it feels like okay, one sec, that felt good. Been shot from Silk's on voice training life hacks. Weird. Okay, so I think I'm figuring this out. Oh, ooh, what a hiccup. For some reason, if I let go of jump, sometimes I will like completely lose all my momentum. Or let go of run. But if I, ooh. Oh no. Yeah, like right there I lost all my momentum, but there I'm good. Damn it. Oh, fuck that fish. Alright. I like this more than the other room, at least. I feel like it's probably like a stereotype, especially, I don't know, I'm not in like a standard or vanilla community for SMW really, but I imagine it must be like a meme. I forgot what I was gonna say. Something about how bad Kaizo players are at standard. Because that's me. Oh, fuck you. Standard is fucking hard. This is true. Call it Kaizo brain. No. Nothing boiled my blood more than watching a Kaizo player try to get B-speed. I'm probably contributed to that B-gap. No comment. Excuse me? One sec, I read chat a little bit, as much as one can read that. Oh shit, alright. Damn it, fuck. Oh, okay, cat. I get it. I got that? I was like, I'll just take the death, but I'll take getting it too, I guess. Everyone say hi to Cat. Not Cat Maker or anything like that, but you know, just there's the cat. Say hi to the cat. She bullied me into letting her onto my desk. One sec. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm real dead. Letting her onto my desk finally, and I'm also switching to my smaller wireless keyboard. I recently had to swap to a new keyboard because I had one from my old work that A, I had to return, and B, it was kind of broken. Like, what happened was I was like trying to clean underneath the keyboard, and I was like, wait, could I just pop off a key? Will this like work? I tried to take off one key off my keyboard and it came off perfectly, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, I can just wash all my keyboard keys real quick, or like underneath my keyboard. So pop off one more, and then that one broke. So my right key on my keyboard was broken and just gone. I could still press it. I just had to like finagle hitting your pinky like right in between where like the button is. But it was a work keyboard and it was like a cheap $10 like Logitech keyboard. So like I should have known that I couldn't get into it to clean it, but I was like, it worked the first time. So I was like, well, if it's gonna work once, that means it's gonna work, right? Silly me. But when my work made me return all my equipment, I was like, alright, you want your broken ass keyboard back, you can have it. Getting the momentum from coming from the side makes it a lot easier, which makes that fish extra evil. At least this doesn't kill me. It makes it harder, but it doesn't kill me. Ah, fuck you. At my last job, they like mice and keyboards were explicitly on the list of things we didn't ask back from people who work from home. Not worth the cost of shipping at the time. I believe it. They asked for everything back from me. The only things they didn't get back from me was my webcam, because I told them my webcam was broken because well, this webcam is kind of broken. It doesn't seem like that to y'all, but if I like touch the cable at all, it'll like guaranteed freeze my webcam. And sometimes when it turns back on, it's like yellow. So I told them my old work that before I left, or before they left me, I guess, that I needed a new webcam. And I returned that one, because that one was a piece of shit. That one, like, do you think this is a bad webcam? This is not a good webcam. But the last one was... That made this thing seem like fucking HD 4K. Just steal it all. Yeah. Getting a mouse back from work at home person just seems kind of gross. That too. Oh, I guess I didn't give them the mouse too, because they gave me a mouse, but I used my own mouse the whole time that I worked there. Technically, it's in a box, probably somewhere, but I didn't even know where it was to consider trying to return it, and I'm like, if they really want their mouse back, they can ask me about it, and I can try to find it. Damn it. The only things I had from them were my laptop, a work YubiKey, I have 3 of my own, and a laptop dock, and they let me keep my office chair. That's nice. Mine didn't give me an office chair. I bought this one because the chair we had is really, really, really uncomfortable, and after like a couple months of sitting in it every day for work, I was like, I need a new chair. If I'm gonna be working from home, I need a new chair. Fun fact, in case anyone goes to Office Depot, make sure to check other website first for prices, because sometimes they have sales where... Oh, one sec, damn it. Sometimes they have sales, and their online prices will be great, but their in-store prices are horrible. Like, I went in, what happened was I first went to check this chair on their website. So I was like, oh, I want to, you know, figure out what I want, figure out how much it is, whatever. And I looked into it and I was like, oh, this chair is like a $400 chair, but it's on sale down to $150 right now. That's a good deal. Let's go get it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm taking damage. And then I show up and the chair was not on sale at all. I was like, excuse me? Maybe it's an online only sale, I don't know. So I went and found a person and I was like, hey, I'm looking for this chair right here. I think I found it over here, but it doesn't appear to be on sale, and it's supposed to be on sale. And the person essentially was like, oh yeah, no, if you just tell the person at the front desk, or like when you go to check out or whatever, that it's on sale and show them the website, they'll match the price. And I was like, fuck that. Save like $300. It's not like an amazing chair or anything. It's really not. But it is a chair that is comfier than the last chair we had. Yeah, everything else about my desktop, the things I bought are built up over the years. When COVID hit, they offered to let people take home some of the older office chairs, still good but well used. But I asked to take my newer one home because it's more adjustable for your scoliosis. Hell yeah. I mean, for getting the chair, not for scoliosis. I was prepared to beg to keep it, but they agreed they didn't want chairs back after they were in people's homes. Are fucking worth it. You can often find them for cheaper at Office Depots. Yeah. The aesthetic lover in me was like, I want to get a gaming chair or whatever, you know. But I was like, no. I have read so many reviews, and every single review is almost the same, and this chair sucks. It just looks pretty. And I'm like, I want something that's gonna be functional, not something that's just gonna look pretty. Like, I want something I can sit in for like 8 hours a day and not hate my life about it. A wooden chair with a seat cushion. Oh. See, if it were just streaming and stuff, I could probably get away with that. But for like working from home and having to sit on it all day, oh fuck that. What's up, my Zelline? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Ah, fuck you. Not you, obviously. Yeah, my last office chair just came with the condo when we moved in to our last place. You jump lower when you have a mushroom. The last place we lived in essentially came, it wasn't fully furnished, but it came with a bunch of stuff already in it. For a very gross reason, but we got some free stuff out of it that we, at the time, really needed. And one of those was our old office chair, and that thing, I'm telling you, that thing fucking sucks. We still have it here. It's like our secondary chair for like whenever like hair is sitting in on me streaming or vice versa. Oh, you fuck. You see how close I am? Mario's foot's not even touching the ground. Fuck you. Perfect. God damn it, if I can get through there with a mushroom, that'd be great. No, no! These levels are fucked. Both of these two. Nope, I saw where I was landing and I was like, either I can go backwards and then have to come back to the fish again, or I can just land on the fish. So I just chose that one. Actually, damn it. I was trying to kill the fish with that, because I was like, that'll make my life a lot easier. And then I just killed myself anyways. What's up, Alhuno? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank me so much. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but I'll take it. You're welcome. Oh. Your chairs is from Staples too. I had never been to a Staples until I moved where I'm at. Because they're, yeah, not a Staples nearby anywhere I used to live. Alright. We have PB. I'm scared of this spike right here, but we have PB. Can I spin? Okay, I can spin jump. Oh. No! Fuck. I just, the worst part is I saw a mushroom thing Which means I'm probably like maybe halfway. Used a store locator on Staples' website using my zip code, and they were like, sorry, there aren't any. Staples renamed themselves to Bureau and Grow, which basically translates to Office Depot. Bonus points if I didn't butcher that pronunciation. Technically, I did take 2 years of French, but I would not call myself even remotely close to, like, remotely fluent. Oh, sorry, that's the first time I've gotten past there with my mushroom. Pretty solid, I'll take it. Oh no. Now I have to respawn this fuck. Please tell me that respawned him. Hell yeah. Green scrolling. So far, I haven't seen any super useful spots for the screen scrolling in this particular section. But that was something, right? Oh, fuck yeah. Past that fish with mushroom too? If she will spread everywhere, this audio. LOL birthday cake. Pancakes in my chat angry. Or angy, sorry. Let's just wait. Oh my god, this, being able to change my jump type there saved my life. Fuck. Oh god. I wish I could make it from that Koopa, like past this piranha, like by saving my momentum, but it does not appear at least easily doable. On an upside, this part's easier small. Right now, I think my biggest wall is getting past this wiggler that's just on the other side of this. What if I did this? Damn it. I was trying to see if I could do something with like somehow despawning the Wiggler, but I don't know what I'm doing there to do that. I don't think that's even doable. Oh, well, I guess I'm back here. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Wait, I can go under that fish. At least if I'm small. Probably can if I'm big too, but it'll be a lot scarier. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. This hair right here is gonna drive me fucking wild. Right here. Thank you, puberty. This right here, this little bitch. You wanna go this way? No. You wanna go this way? No. My hair has gotten exponentially greasier faster recently, and I'm like, well, nothing else I can, just that piece. I'm like, I don't know what else I can expect. My hair got greasy as hell on puberty once. I guess what's the second time? Because like I assure you, I have showered and washed my hair very recently. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's not good. Alright, that's good. That is good. Oh, I saw that. Don't you try and tell me that door didn't exist. I saw that door. Okay. So why do I want this roadblock? I'm going in the door. I don't give a shit. I don't know what's over there. Is that an H? Can I believe that's an H? I can do this. Oh, I don't know if I can actually get that. No. Yeah, I can. Just like that. I hope that's an H. I'm more like a retry door than an H. You're probably... I guess we're about to find out, but you're probably right, Greg. Yeah. The fun part is I died at the retry door and I didn't even get to retry the thing that you're supposed to retry the retry door at. I hate it when I'm racing. I didn't think it was an H. The only time I've gotten H's in this game have been like physical, actual H's, and not like. Well, I think there's been the one or two levels where like you got an H on entering a room. But like only a couple. Okay. Alright, we're back here, past that again. I just jumped a little early. I needed to like delay that one like pump and it would have been good. Yeah, that's what I want to do here. This is a terrible start to this attempt. Sometimes the best attempts have the worst starts, but not this one. That was just a bad attempt. I know I don't need to hit this, but I like having the momentum from it. It makes that first jump up to here pretty easy, usually. Perfect. Hi. Alright. You know what? You're dead at least. Okay. I'm gonna try to duck jump right here. At least there's a way to save this. Oh, fuck you. Alright, can I just center things again? Oh, okay, well, I'm alive. Thank you so much for that follow. We do keep follows anonymous around here, just so you're allowed to be anonymous for the length of time that you decide anonymously. Or I guess non-anonymously, depending on if that's your decision. Fuck you. Obviously, I'm talking about the follower. not the spiny that just killed me. No. It always times out super well where I read a comment or something and then someone dies and it's like, fuck, you know, like, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I didn't mean it towards that person. Okay, we're alive. Damn it, if I could just get past there with my mushroom, that'd make it a lot safer. How long have I been streaming in general? It's kind of a loaded question. Because I've started and quit streaming several times before I've been consistent. Oh, no, 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 I mean, not like in a bad way loaded. You're totally fine, Icky. It's like I started once in like... Well, technically I made my account in like 2018 with the express idea of playing Banjo-Kazooie speedruns. I did, I think, one stream where I streamed from my phone, and did not finish a run, and then did not stream anymore. Then I started streaming again in around 2020. I think it was actually just before 2020, so it wasn't even necessarily because of COVID or anything. The lore for breakfast. Well, no, I was streaming that. It was just, I didn't have any mic and there was no setup. It was literally my camera pointed at my TV. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. I don't even think I was using OBS at the time. I just was like using Twitch's built-in, like, you can stream through your phone software. So I did that for a little bit. Streamed for a little while, and then ended up not for like a mixture of like life reasons, plus the really easy to not want to look at yourself when you don't like looking at yourself. Because this was before I came out. Oh, ads, so I'll rip. I'll wait a second, I guess, for people in ads. The lore is on hold, sorry everyone. Cliffhanger, I'm poor. I would never recommend an ad blocker. I could never, would never possibly recommend that. Still have an hour before commentary. Ooh, are you doing commentary for like a run or something today? Or like a video or something? Either way, that sounds exciting. Technically, I did commentary for a speedrun race. Or no, it wasn't a race, it was just a speedrun once. I would not call my commentary skills the best. I don't know who was like... I know who will be the best at this. And actually I do know because Greg asked me to do it, but... It was alright, I had a fun time. I just make fun of myself because I give myself a mic, but I'm so good at talking and saying words. It's such a good specialty of mine. And saying the words I mean to say, and then reading, oh yeah. The heaviest sarcasm you can ever imagine if you didn't pick up through that. I wanted to do a completely unqualified commentary for Alyssa. I'll 100% like, if you want to be in it on commentary, Zoop, I'll remember that. I'll put you in my pool of people. Plus, I think it'd be hilarious anyways, like, although you don't play S&W really, you can. I know you did Love Yourself recently. And you have, despite not playing it, I know you have a good knowledge of S&W. Okay, you're back. Alright. We put it on hold, don't worry. The lore is back. So yeah, started again in 2020, and then didn't stick with it because of other life reasons, plus I just hated looking at myself. Because, wow, imagine that. Started again in around 2021, I want to say, maybe 2022. And got roughly the same thing happened. Streamed for a little while, more life stuff came up, and then also didn't like looking at myself still. You know what a regrab is, sorta? In fact, it's honestly better if you don't know what a regrab is. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Whew. Anyways. Oh, sorry, just getting a good stretch in. I'm back from ads. I was just asking if you were doing some type of like commentary for a video, or if you're doing like a like marathon commentary. It sounds exciting though. Yeah, then around 2024, yeah, May 2024 is when I came back more consistently, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna like, I want to stream more consistently. I want to have like a schedule. I want to do better at this, and I rebranded my entire everything, redid all my scene layouts. Do I still have any of my old scenes? I think I got rid of most of them, if not all of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna click through some streams. You're gonna see some old ass scenes here for a minute. Like, that's something old. What about this one? That's not a scene. How about you? Nope, that's not something I use. This is something I used to use. That's something, sure. Yeah, sure, that's a scene. Oh yeah, this is my old starting soon screen. Femboy Bussy Implosion still up. Why do I keep these around? Do you think I destroy anything? This is my Celeste scene. ROM Hack Races scene. Did this for a race once. That's just my virtual webcam. My speedrunning page. That's not something I use at all for anything. New starting soon. Okay, then this is all the official ones. Be happy I destroyed some of them. This is good. I have done some cleaning up. There we go. Is the stinger just an image or is it animated with the flips? It is animated, actually. I did not make it myself, technically. I found a channel on YouTube that was like, here's how you make it yourself, but also here's the download for these like generic files I already made. If you want to use them yourself, feel free to do so. So I went through and I took one and I just changed the like colors and stuff. So I could probably tweak it a little bit better nowadays, but you can also make a sound happen at the same time as your stinger transition, and I haven't done it, and I really want to, but I want to take the SMW, the wah, wah, at the end of a level, and make that my like scene transition sound. So what the fuck am I doing? The only thing I can think of is I can do like a one of those with this. That's one of the reasons why I need to have the reset door. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can like bonk it to the left. Does that help? But yeah, I could say to answer that question from like 5 minutes ago that I have got sidetracked from like 15 times, because that's how it works. I've probably been streaming consistently since mid-20... Fuck you. No, no, no! I've probably been streaming consistently since 2024 in May. Usually it's been once every other, not once. I was doing it around 3 times a week, but went down to 2 times a week. And then my work just laid me off recently, and since then I've been like, well, while I have no job, I guess I have a new job, and that's just streaming more. Take advantage of like the one bad thing that comes with getting, or the one good thing I can get out of getting laid off. Yeah, currently I'm streaming like 5 days a week, Wednesday through Sunday. I like having my weekends, but I also want to have a couple days off, so I figure that gives people like Monday, Tuesdays to like... You can watch anyone else. You have to watch me the other 5 days of the week, but... legal obligation. No. This room is fucked. I feel like I'm getting a lot more consistent, but still. I feel like the more fun Lissy lore is knowing I came from a Melee background. I came from Melee into SMW somehow. Oh, I think I'm getting this now. If I just... Oh gosh. If I just swim, I don't... Or, let the tide take me, I guess. You don't move very fast, but if I... One sec. If I pump once and then jump... Oh, there we go. Then I move a lot faster. Nope. At least I get this handy dandy reset door. Alright, we got a reset. So I needed to jump at the same time also. That was just something I happened to have gotten lucky with last time. Cool. Okay. That's not enough speed. Come on. These last 6 levels are gonna take ages, aren't they? Wonder how many parts this finale is gonna have to it. Whatever. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Yeah, it is indeed Wednesday. I guess if anyone wants the true OG Lissy setup, and you want to see some dark times, my YouTube channel has like all of my like old videos I had to put up for things. Like, I'm not deleting my speedruns. I don't care how I look in my videos. I'm not going to delete a speedrun. I like to keep that history. So a lot of my speedruns were all done with my old streaming like setup on OBS, and if it was pre-2024 essentially, then I wasn't looking half as hot, but it's on there. Starting to get a better understanding for this. Something like, if I press up while I'm coming out of the water, then I lose my momentum. But if I hold up as I come out of the water without tapping up again, then I keep my momentum. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but it seems at least semi-accurate. Okay. I don't know why this is so hard to do with Mushroom. I don't feel like it should be. At least I've gotten pretty good at the rest of this with no mushrooms, so like I'm at least used to it, but like, come on. That fucking snipe! Oh, that was rude! Hi, Toes. You're a cute little kitty, aren't you? Oh, bye. Never mind. Cute little kitty doesn't want anything to do with me. Hi, Toes. Cats. I am a fan of cats. I know, imagine that. Huge shocker. Coming from the girl with the like, multiple meow-themed emotes. To be a little fair, some of those are not mine. Like the regular meow and the meow cute, I can't own that, but I'll if I could, you know. Okay. Alright, well the truck's out of my way at least. No! I'm not crying, you're crying. I feel like I'm getting real consistent to the rest of this at least. Oh. I guess PB is PB. Wait, just wait, just wait. Oh, god damn it. Alright. We're gonna do the quick go piss girl break. I will be right back as the screen says. Oh, alright, we returned. Alright, what's up? Oh, wait, no, you're already here. Well, I guess I'll say what's up again. Or, what's up? Let's see here, this is... We have an item arriving today, alright. I was gonna check or pull up droid cam just so I could show off Kitty for a second, because she's right here and she's super cute. Oh gosh. Here, can I do this? Let me see if I can manage. Let's make you a tiny bit smaller. I'm sorry, we're making the kitty smaller. We're gonna put it up here for a minute. And now I'm here at work. Alright, well, welcome back is appropriate then, you know. Can I do this? Is there... No. Toes. Toes. You want this. I assure you, you want this. This cat is the most nervous cat you'll ever see for anything in your entire life. Will you take it from me? No. No. Bonk. The gentlest cake. And then she chewed on it and then left it on the ground. Are you good? Thank you. You ate your treat. You want a bonk? No more treat, just bonk. No. No bonking. Alright. Anyways. Or the list. No, that cat is the most anxiety-filled creature I have ever met in my entire life. Like, I've met a lot of creatures in my life with a lot of anxiety, but this cat is, like, made of nothing but anxiety. She'll walk into a room and you can just see it in her eyes, and she doesn't walk anywhere. She only runs and gallops at max speed. Usually, if you come within a few feet of her, she's like, I'm gone. Bye. No. In fact, usually if you take one step in the same room as her, if she sees you coming and you're coming into a new room and she's, like, sitting nearby another entrance, no, she's running. I love her, but she is like the definition of a scaredy cat. Hey. First time I've got... No, it's not my first time. One of the first times I've gotten through there with a power-up. Trying to get through here without losing it, but... that might be proving more difficult than I'd like. There we go. Okay, so this part's a lot more difficult while you have mushroom, because you don't swim in the water, and I use that swim to be able to get enough speed. Alright, there we go. No! I was like, I'm gonna go straight for the platform. I'm just gonna go straight for the platform. Which wouldn't have worked anyways, so I shouldn't have even tried that, but... that's what I was going for. What's up, UT? Ah! I can read your message here in just a moment. As soon as I have like a moment to not die. So is the thing here that you can only move right, but you have to go left? Yes, exactly. I cannot move left or even face left if I wanted to. Tapping left does nothing. This is the first time I've gotten this far with a mushroom though without dying, losing it at all. Alright, we're good. That's fine. As long as I just don't take damage and lose it. No. Oh. No! Oh, the pain! Yeah, this level is very difficult, and this is, so the level as a whole is actually made by a bunch of different people, and they're all a bunch of different rooms. Technically, I could actually exit and go to a different room right now, but I honestly think this is the easier of the two rooms. Here, I'll go check out the other room for a minute. We've been on this one for a minute, and this one's wrecking me. This hair is gonna ruin my life. Her smile and optimism, gone. At least the smile's back, right? How do I do this? Oh, wait, that did nothing. Here's this level, which is, so you can't, I mean, I can face left, but if I move the screen scroll while I'm facing left, it's a guaranteed death. I think what I want to do here is I want to... Not that. Not that. And then I can screen scroll to get that one over there. And then around here is about as far as I made it in this one. I didn't actually get super far in this version, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Hi! Toes is being cute. Don't like this. Sounds good. Just from one this time?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure because oh yeah, because it's not. Yeah. Oh, everything's fine. What does this mean? I'll see you soon. Oh, I know what I need to do there. I need to screen scroll while I'm up in midair. Okay. Maybe this one is easier. I didn't like this one when I first tried it, which is why I spent so much time in the other room, but now I'm like, maybe I like this room more. I was gonna see about trying to figure out how to get here, but don't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, I don't think that's just gonna work like that. At least mechanics-wise, this is easier to move around, and at the very least, I appreciate that. Do you get decent ad revenue? Technically speaking, I can't exactly say, because how much money I make, because Twitch has, like, rules against that for some reason. I think it's kind of dumb. But I could say I don't make a large amount of money, especially through ads. Probably on the closer to the end of, like, maybe $10 a month or so. 10, maybe 15. I don't know, it's like a rough guesstimate. Trust me, if I could just choose... Oh, fuck you. If I could just choose to not have ads in general, I would choose that, because... fuck ads. Lime waves think about being anti-generative. Yeah, IOSpot should be against generative AI. Fuck AI, generative AI. Fuck most AI, if not all AI, but definitely generative AI. Constantly get double-digit viewers. I try not to pay too much attention to just, like, metrics like viewers and things. But I do know I have an amount of friends that like to hang out, and that is cool. I actually did not think this part through correctly before, but I think I got it now. But I want to do this. I want to hit that. And then I can... left? Right? Left one. Okay. Why do I want to be over here? So that's how I get a spring. Use the spring to get up. Get as far over as I can. Face right. Green scroll. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry to y'all. Fuck. I feel like I'm making good progress with this one, though. That would have been taken. That should be illegal, just like it should be illegal to stop employees from talking amongst themselves. It is illegal to do that over here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, employers can tell you that they discourage it or things like that, but when it comes to actually saying, like, you can't talk about your wages, I'm pretty sure that's, like, a legal thing, like, you are able to do. I wouldn't claim to be a specialist on this, so don't, like, take my word as truth, but state by state basis, that very much could be the case. Washington being one of the better of the states to be in. Does help. Whew, all right, back to here. Over here, drop this, green scroll. Back up here. It is legal in all of the US. Good. It should be. Now what? Dang it, that was a PB at least. I shouldn't have went for that jump. God, like the last set of rooms were pretty quick. I think I one-shot the last one. Or I got close to it. Immediately file a report to the NLRB, National Labor Relationship Board. I don't know if that's actually accurate at all. That feels like an accurate name. I just kind of made up. From someone who has helped organize multiple workplaces. Love to hear that. That is correct? Fuck yeah. Your girl knows like one thing occasionally. And thankfully, I've always worked with much more progressive people for the most part. I know there's been a couple places where I have had to fight for more communication and things. Like I definitely had an old workplace feel. I can't quantify the exact quantity because, well, unfortunately, that number isn't easily something I could find. But one of my old workplaces stole roughly $3,000-ish from me in tips within about a year and a half of working there. I should have reported them, but I never did because that's like work. And I was like, I don't work there anymore. I just don't want to deal with it. But like what happened was, I'll give y'all my good story here, because this is bullshit. There we go, 1 second. Can I do this without taking damage? No. Okay, I just don't want to be big there next time. Drop an anonymous tip. That's true. That's something I could do, and I might even consider doing it at some point. But yeah, essentially what happened was I was working there as the... I closed most nights. It was a burger shop. We just call it Burger Shop. You don't want the official business name, I'll tell you. You can go bomb them with reviews. I don't give a shit. But, oh shit. What happened was, so I'm working there, and most of our tips came through, as probably most businesses or customer, or like, most places that get tips, usually they come through on credit cards. Through like, when you're like, oh, can you sign this receipt? And it has like the sign your name, and then if you want to leave a tip. And that was mostly how we got almost all of our tips. Now, they told us on multiple occasions very clearly that all of the tips went to the employees. None of the tips went to like business operations or to the owners or anything else. It was purely a tip for the employee and no one else. Well, around 2020, you know, COVID hit, where I'm working there, and I decide that be for safety, because I don't want like a bunch of gross people touching all of our pens. That's fun. Sorry. I said, all right, we're just not going to have credit card tips. I'm not having people sign for these. And we don't have enough pens to like have like a clean and a dirty pen bucket or anything. So I was like, I'm not having people sign for things anymore. It doesn't matter. No one needs it. The only thing they're for is tips. If they want a tip, they can cash tip. Well, fast forward about, I don't know, 3-4 months or so after I started doing that. And the boss, ah, shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, fast forward a few months. One sec. I think I'm just fucked. No, I'm definitely fucked. Alright, just die. Just die. Really? I can do that? Oh, good to know. But yeah, so I stopped signing receipts. I'm gonna stop and finish this story, because otherwise I'll never finish talking. So yeah, I stopped having people sign receipts, and after a few months, the boss comes in and says, hey, I need you to start having people sign the receipts again. And my first immediate thought was, why? That's gross, and COVID is still, like, peak COVIDing. Like, we're still COVIDing, in case people are thinking we're not. COVID still exists, and we should still be taking more safety precautions than almost anyone is taking. But, what happened was, the boss was like, yeah, we need you to sign for more tips on the credit card receipts again. Because we're not getting, we were short on tips last month. And I said, what do you mean short on tips? Like, you shouldn't be seeing the tips at all. The tips go directly to the employees. That should matter nothing to you. Why are you concerned with how much tips we're getting or not getting? Do I need to face left there? Damn it. So I said, alright, that's weird. So I started paying attention because I closed every night. I saw exactly how many tips came in every night. I saw, like, I knew how many people were on the schedule. So what I did was I took one pay period, or 2 weeks. And during that 2 weeks, every single day I took a picture at the end of the night of the system and how many tips we had in credit card tips. So that way I could be like, oh, we should be getting this much in tips. And usually on like a 32-ish hour pay period, I was getting like $100-ish in tips. And I sat there and thought about it. There was nights we got between $500 and $800 in tips, and we only had 3 employees working. Maybe 4 if it was a busy day. So I was like, wait a second. even if one day a week we got $600 in tips, that should be like $120 a person right there. And that's just one day a week. Where's the rest of the 2 weeks? So I tried breaking up like morning staff versus afternoon staff. I did splitting it up, all the people that worked that day. I tried splitting it up pretty much any way I could to try to see if there was any way that it would make any amount of sense. And there was no way. There was thousands of dollars being lost, no matter what way you cut it. And then I noticed some of my employees, they were getting, or not my employees, some of my coworkers said that they were getting consistently the same amount on their tips every week. Like they were getting essentially, whatchamacallit, they were getting like $2 of tips per hour. And it was just like a flat, like you always got this much. And we're just like, that doesn't make sense at all. See, around then is when I was like, I'm not working here anymore. And I thought about reporting them, but then I was like, well, if I report them, I have to like, I was like, that's just a whole ordeal. Anyways, let me go back and read the rest of this, because I was rambling through that. We just had a business around here my friend was working at during COVID where the former owner was skimming tips. He showed me his pay stubs and we got him and everyone else back pay for 2 years of work. He was just part-time and he got $5K. Owner had to sell one of the restaurants to pay them back. Ooh. I mean, you got the hookups. Because I technically, I'm not sure if I still have the pictures saved on my phone anymore, because that was like 2 phones ago. If you want to hear something else fucked up about that, you want to hear the most fucked up part. One of my employees, why do I keep saying my employees? I was never the owner. Don't make me think, don't think I was the owner. The owner's an asshole. I hated him. So there was a really weird situation essentially going on with the owner versus one of the employees, where essentially the owner at one point, you know, had an ex-wife, then they had a kid, right? Now the ex-wife is remarried. So they're, and then the new baby daddy from the ex-wife works at the restaurant. So he doesn't want to take away his work because that'll take away, or they can't take away work from him because that'll take away money from their child's, like, home. And this employee, who is the quote new baby daddy, he once was saying something to like one of my other coworkers, who's of course, you know, a woman, and said something like, oh, we need to get more customers to go out there and show some leg, you know. And she was just like, oh my god, this is that's horrific and gross. What the fuck, right? So she tells the owner, and the owner says, well, we'll talk with him, but since he like pays for our kid, we can't really do anything. We're not gonna fire him or reprimand him, but we'll have a talk with him. I like snakes. Snakes are good. Fuck. I worked in a restaurant once and showed up for work 5 a.m. the day after Christmas, only to have a manager meet me at the door and say, we're closing down, here's your last check. Turns out him and his wife are skimming tips and were running off. And that's an insult to snakes. It is. Snakes are great. Care of your coworkers more than the actual owner. Fucking seriously, Melody. So yeah, after the like sexual harassment slash like they're like not even willing to do anything about it, and they were stealing our tips, I was like, I'm gonna go find work doing anything else. Even just full-time Uber Eats. And I do not recommend full-time Uber Eats as an employee or as a job or whatever. It's A, working for Uber just fucking sucks. B, Uber Eats is horrible. Don't do it. Fuck. Ooh. I'm so glad I actually have places to walk to if I ever want takeout now. That's convenient. There is nowhere in town I know I could get food somewhere I like. There's one place I know that has vegan options in our town. And we haven't been there yet, but only one place. Otherwise we have to go like an hour away for like anything better. Fuck. So yeah, I have feelings about that restaurant. I should not. I'm alive. Oh, fuck you. I think it might be savable with a really good timed jump off of the saw. Oh wait, no, I don't even think it is. I don't think I can make it up. Oh, I don't think I can make it up to, Oh, now it's definitely dead. Whew. I guess that's the one thing I can say working at Domino's didn't do. They didn't steal my tips. And I know that much, because I got my tips daily, and I got to see how much were written on them, and I was able to confirm that it was the correct number every single day. I don't particularly want to go back to driving for work, though. Did my phone just vibrate? It did. Package just got here, I'm told, so I have to go get that. I think it's a light bulb for our bearded dragon, who will love it. I'll be right back. Nice straight boy. Sitting in the house outside. The regular garage door's open. Just letting you know. Alright, we're almost back. I just have a lizard light to plug in that just arrived, and our lizard would very much appreciate it, so I'm gonna give that to him. Okay. Domino's used to have a profit sharing for managers. That's interesting. I can tell you Domino's as a whole is franchise owned, so some franchise have some rules, some don't. I've worked under a couple different owners, and I have opinions about one of them. Well, both of them, but for different reasons. Because the first Domino's I worked at was mostly fine. I really liked it, but I felt like it was definitely a little fucked up. So my first store, it only had one way in the building. There's just one front door, no windows. Yeah, no windows, no other heat, ventilation, AC system. We had a 3-tiered oven, so it got fucking hot in there. And they had a rule that the drivers did not make food. The drivers did not look at food other than to make sure that the order was correct and then leave. So all I did was answer phones, fold boxes, wash dishes, and drive. The actual preparing of the food was not something I had to do at all. And that was great, except for it felt scummy to me, how on summer days, it would be over 100 degrees inside there, and the people inside are making 100 pizzas an hour. They're moving, right? And you know how much the insiders made per tips? Because they didn't split tips. It was, if you worked inside, you split the inside tips, which they had a tip jar, essentially. And if you were a driver, you got your driver tip. There we go. So I would work a 100-degree summer day where everyone is sweltering and making 100 pizzas an hour, and I would deliver it in my ice-cold AC'd car. And I would make 100 to 175 a night in tips, while my insider coworkers, there we go, they would work the same shift, but they're inside in the sweltering hot where they are dying, and they would leave with $4 a night in tips. It felt pretty fucked up. I'm pretty sure that was right. I just think the game just didn't want to work with me. Yeah, it felt scummy to me that I would be sitting in my AC, nice, cool, temp-controlled car, making 150 a night in tips, while everyone else got to swelter and die inside, and actually had to do the hard work of making the food, and make $4 in tips. It felt kind of fucked up. I always worked in kitchens and never got tips, which sucked. But not normally at a place like Domino's, though. Yeah. worked in another franchise though where like they definitely did split the tips a little bit more. It still wasn't like good for the insiders. The insiders never make as much as the drivers do. That place I had a specific beef with the owner though. Because the first one, the owner was fine. It was just that policy felt a little sketch, you know? Like, I knew it was normal, but like... The second one, the owner said specifically that they were looking to hire people. They said that they were looking to hire someone to work inside, and at the time my partner here was like, I'm looking for a job, I need to work inside, I need to do part-time. I'm like, well, I'm doing part-time, I'm a driver, so you could go inside, work inside part-time, and I could, you know, drive you to work and then drive or whatever. And they have other couples that work there, so it's not like couples should be an issue. Like, the fact that we're together shouldn't mean like, oh, you can't work together, because like they already have other couples that work together there. And the TLDR was my dad essentially said, no, don't hire them, because my dad's a piece of shit. And then tried to make some joke about how horrible, I don't know, my dad's just a horrible person. This is nothing new. And the owner listened to my dad because they've known each other for decades. And said, okay, well, we're not hiring them. Not gonna happen. And then I called my dad out on it, and he said, no, I never said anything like that. And I'm like, bullshit. And I had all the other managers who were at this manager meeting be like, this is exactly what happened. I will confirm to you this is who said this, and this is what happened, because this is bullshit, and I want you to know that it's bullshit. I was essentially like, well, thank you for telling me. Because it is bullshit, but I'd rather... at least I now know. Then the only other spot at that place that really rubbed me the wrong way was that, like, they had, like, some greasy, gross shit at one spot, and I was like, what am I supposed to do there? They don't... Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm doing that wrong. They had some greasy, gross shit that, like, underneath where they put the pizza cutter, and I was like, oh, let's just clean that up and throw away this piece of cardboard you used to catch the grease. And the owner saw it and was like, what are you doing? And I was like, throwing away the greasy, gross shit, because it's greasy, gross shit, and we have, like, 1 million of these. And I can put it on a not greasy, gross one and just change it out. And he was like, do you know that those things cost, like, 5 cents each? If we change those 6 times a day for every year, then over the course of like 5 years, we're throwing away like $1,000, you know. And at first I thought he was joking, so I was like, that's... Oh, hello, that worked for me. Yeah, my old store did use a tray we could wash. We just used like one of the things you put food in. And we just took an extra one and stood it up there and put the thing in there and changed it out throughout the day. But no, they used like the grease trap that goes underneath the pizzas at this store. And I was like, alright, well, this one's full of grease and gross, so I'm just gonna throw it away. And I was like, wait, you're serious? Holy shit. Damn it, I meant to walk off while holding run. Okay. So I think... No? The one thing I learned running kitchens is how many people should not be running kitchens. Yeah, I never ran a kitchen per se, but I've worked in enough kitchens. I could say that. And almost never are they like managed well. I guess this has just been talk shit about the food industry hour over here, but I stopped at a sous chef basically because I ran the kitchen as sous while executive chef cooked, but he didn't like expo organizing. One of my least favorite but also almost hilarious things I dealt with for a while was I worked at a retirement home as a server. But what they didn't tell you is at this retirement home, not only are you a server, because I know generally at a restaurant, you know, you have your server, then you have your, what are they called? You'll have your server, and then you'll have, like, the busboy, or whatever, the person who busses the dishes, and then you'll have the prep cook, and the dishwasher. No, not here. Here, it was, I was the server, but the server had to set up the dining room in the morning. Then I had to take everyone's orders. I had to plate everyone's food. I had to bus all the tables. We had to do all the dishes ourselves. And then clean up the dining room again for the next round of food after that, for like lunch after breakfast. And there's no tips allowed. None tips. It was minimum wage. Because the old people aren't legally allowed to tip because, you know, they're old and in an old folks home, which, that much I get. I wasn't upset about that part. In fact, I had someone try to give us money a couple times. They're like, oh, it's your birthday, can I give you some money? And you're like, I legally cannot take money from you. I very much appreciate it, but I cannot take this $20. And that was pretty bullshit. Just the amount of work I had to do. Plus it was like $9.47 an hour was my wage, which is minimum wage in Washington at the time. Which I know is higher than some places, especially because they can't pay you less for tipping or not tipping in Washington. But like I remember after a year of working there, they were like, "Oh, well, we're gonna give you a raise after a year," and then they didn't give me a raise. So about a year and a half later, I was like, "Hey, wasn't I supposed to get a raise?" And they're like, "Oh, yeah, you were. Here, well, let's have a manager meeting about this real quick." And they came back out, and then the manager looked at me and said, "I fought for you as hard as I could in there. I really pushed for you as hard as I could, and I got you an 11-cent raise." I was like, that's fucking bullshit right there. Oh, I was facing left. The only upside was because they didn't pay me or give me my raise when they said they would, but they were like legally required to because of some contract or something. They had to back pay me all of the time, which was like 6 months, and it ended up being like half a paycheck or something. But it was still bullshit. At that point, don't give me a raise. Yeah, honestly, I'm like 11 cents an hour. Like, fuck off. That's more insulting than anything. I got paid pretty well at the end of cooking. Was like 20 to 30 an hour, but I was working like 60 to 70 hours. Yeah, that sounds like kitchen work. I never did like any like high-end cooking by any means. Everything I did was like a lot of Domino's. I worked at a couple like we call them burger shops just because, I don't know, they're shops that sell burgers. But like nothing was like a big chain or anything that owned more than one store. Okay. Is there something I'm missing here? Like, I don't want to go this way. This is true. I can see that I don't want to go that way. There we go. Holy hell. I'm looking at the clear video for this. Holy fuck. Started at a local pizza place and just worked my way up. That's why I wanted to do it when I was in my 20s. I'm glad I got out of it. Left with the massive addiction issues, but at least I'm sane now. That sounds like kitchen work. I'm not trying to justify it and say it's good, but that sound, if I know kitchen workers, that sounds like kitchen workers. What is this level called again? Shattered Dreams. Yeah, right here. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, please do this screen for me. What do you do here? Wait, what do you do with the shell? This person takes it? Oh no, you don't even. You get that? Yep, I've done all this. I like my strategy more for a lot of this. That's okay. Yeah, so once you get up here, you grab the spring. I'm not trying to watch this whole level. I just want to see up to like what you do here, you know? Cause like I was facing right, like it said. And I died. Is it I only want to face right when I'm moving right, but when I'm moving left, it doesn't matter? No, I definitely want to... Okay. I'll just do what that person did and just pretend that that made more sense to me. Because this whole time, for most of these jumps, I'm finding a way to get up against the wall, and then using that wall as a way to be able to, whatchamacallit, using that wall as a way to, like, sit against the wall and screen scroll. But apparently that's not what you do right here. I don't know what I'm doing differently than this other person, but this strategy works way better than having to do anything in there. I think you're supposed to go in through the left side. The spiny started moving left, so I started moving left towards it, and then it just turned around at me. What was that? Meow. Solid meow. Thank you, Kylie. That's what I needed for support. A good meow for moral support. That works. I don't think it's supposed to work, but it works. Oh, fuck yeah, IO spot. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, IO spot. Sometimes I swear IO spot can hear whatever we're talking about. Like, I know it can see the messages, but sometimes I swear it can, like, hear my microphone. But dog here, thank you so much. For the 8 months at tier 1, let me update the thingy, and so that it says it's accurate, and also thank you so much for that.
Alyssa 318 meow, 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 Alyssa 318 meow.
That's all I have to say about that. Copy pasted the IO spot, but it looks fun. Yeah. God, I gotta go farm 1-ups again, and I don't want to. I just want to beat this level. I just want to beat this. That works. Real meow hours. Okay, that's a new one I hadn't seen yet. Is that probably Zoot? No, it's a shoujo emote? Is that a Yuri? I love that. That's hilarious and I love it. The Yuri one's a new one for me. I hadn't seen that yet. I was like, show me the Zoop, new as of today, to be fair. Alright. I was expecting that Zoop prefix. Ugh, this level's fucked up. No, no. Alright, so I don't need to screen scroll there is what I'm getting. I need to scroll. Oh, I mean, I do, but I screen scroll by moving Mario and not by using the screen scroll buttons. Poor Lissy. I'll make it. Oh, I just added Homo to your channel. That's a good one too.
What?
So, first off, I said something about meowing for morale, and iOS bot came in with like 50 meow emotes at once.
Sorry, am I gonna be...
No, you're gonna be okay. So yeah, first that happened, then I saw, in the same format as like my meow emote, but it's Yuri.
Got it.
And I was like, show me the Zoop prefix, and it's a shoujo emote, and I laughed at that. Cause I'm like, I did not expect that to be a shoujo emote of all emotes.
Yeah.
Good job, Pants.
Thank you.
And then, Melody just added one that just says homo, but like the same like Baba is you.
Got it.
Brilliant. Okay. The section's just so difficult and lengthy, and I could never screen scroll again and that'd be okay, you know? Lower it down. No! That's like exactly what I just did. That emote is me. Literally and figuratively. I could always go back to the face right and move left room. This is true. I can. I don't know which room I like more at this point. They're both terrible. I just like that this one, in this room I can at least feel like I'm platforming with Mario. Like I'm actually playing SMW and it feels like I'm playing SMW. The other one's good, but it feels... I want to play? Imagine that, shocking. I want to play SMW when I'm playing SMW.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Whatever, I'm alive. I'm here. Rose's been kind of all over. She took a treat from me earlier, though.
You sir?
Ooh.
Literally 4 drops. All you need.
No, no. It's so scary. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to be doing now, and I see how I fucked it up. Can I save it? Is there any way I can save this?
That's your tail.
No, I was facing the wrong way. You know what? Just die. Just die. We're gonna go farm lives. We're gonna get out of the level for a minute. Take like a 30-second level break to go just farm some lives and watch me cry. This level I'm on has like... It's like a bunch of different branching paths where you can pick which level you want to do. The last two of them I was able to beat pretty quickly. The last one I actually one-shot. This one I've spent over 200 lives on. This is the second time I've had to come here to farm one-ups.
You know, the first process got a pump and a half of base moisturizer to be good.
Cool.
1 pump is the best one. It soaks in really fast. Feels nice.
You love the song? You love it when it's this fast too, I assume, Kylie, right? At max speed? Okay. No, fuck it. Let's go back to this room for a little bit. What could go wrong? I checked on Bunny this morning. He's good. I've had to get in the habit of checking on Joey most mornings because sometimes he decides I want to have a tummy ache and go to the ER for like essentially no reason. When I'm president, it's an executive order to make all games and wrong hacks have infinite lives. Sounds like a very expensive hobby. Yeah, he just loves to have stomach aches. It's just great. What's extra fun about it is not only like the ER or the bunny ER is like cheap to go to in the first place, but even if it was cheap to go to in the first place, there we go. It's still a 2.5 hour drive one way to get there. Wait, you're telling me you can press up to go out of the water? I guess I never really tested Mario's jump mechanics. And I'm always pressing jump at the same time as I tap up usually. I've never exited water by just tapping up, ever in my life. I'm not saying that it's never worked that way. It's probably always worked that way. Yeah, like look at this. Like I can tap up or tap jump so that I'm at you have to be like at the top of the water, but once I'm at the top of the water, I can press up so I can jump. Like if you can see, there's an input, there's a delay between my up input and my other input. Also, what's up, Aggie? Good to see you. So like you have to jump to get to the top, or you have to press the jump button to get to the top of the water, but like once, it seems like once you're at the top, it's also a lot more lenient with power up I'm seeing. That's so weird. The sky is up, my blood pressure is up. Stupid drivers. If you're driving, I recommend not being on Twitch. Just a shocking concept. Just got home. Hell yeah, that's even better. Fuck the drivers though. I hate cars. I hate people. Yeah, mostly same, Aggie, to be honest. I like Twitch, I like chatting and people and stuff online, but, like, when it comes to most things in life, if I can just not have to deal with people, I'd prefer that over dealing with people. Yeah, IRL people, gross biological entities, you get it. Twitch people is fine, but real life people? Yeah, keep your breath and your fluids to yourself, honestly. That was like the one thing I really liked about like 2020 when like people actually took COVID precautions serious for like just a minute. Never serious enough, but just a little bit. And people would like, actually like stay far away from you when you're in like the store line or anything. Now they're like, you're like getting in line at the grocery store and everyone's like, right down your neck. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Damn it. Dang it. How is the, you know what, the OnlyFans? Yeah, you know, the OnlyFans I totally have and totally made $4 million from. I could use a good 4 mil. I don't know what for particularly, but if you could, I mean, technically no one's stopping you. Oh, I mean, maybe your wife, I don't know about that, but... Middle-aged bisexual strongman is a very niche market. I feel like that's definitely got to be a market. Someone would tap into that, right? Alright, well, I'm alive. No! No! Don't yuck, they're hypothetical yum. Big belly, hairy, tall, muscular, not... I mean, unless people think I'm a bear. Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like an entire demographic that you're describing. All I'm saying is I'm thinking about it. Well, you go that route, I wish you luck. I probably won't be there, I'll be honest. But I wish you luck. That I can do. I mean, personally, I think most men are unattractive. I think a lot of people disagree with you. Yeah, there's definitely an amount of people. I have some pretty strong opinions, but I don't speak for everyone in the world. But then they speak. See, I don't even know if I go that far to agree with that personally, but that's a subjective thing, so that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna yuck your hypothetical yum to repeat a previous message. Oh. Hi. No one can see you yet, but I will make it so that people can see. Actually, I can do that right now.
Oh.
I mean, unless you are trying to hide.
Hi, toes.
There we go.
Screeching at me.
Did anyone else do it like a... No, and there's no streaks or anything that I missed because Firebot doesn't tell me about that. Boom. Visible.
I realize that I need to change. Does this too?
I understand. I can also turn off the heat if you want.
I also just don't want long sleeves because I'm doing something else.
Oh, yeah.
About that until I sat down. Hello. People don't usually say hi to me.
You got lots of people saying hi to you.
I feel extra visible.
You better. That's a not threat.
Go to sleep. Please pet me.
If every single man I've liked eventually came out as envy or started estrogen.
Relatable.
I'm not even the first person you dated who came out after.
Either on 2 or 3, I don't know. Possibly 4. I just don't know. I'd have to do some deep creeping, but I have a very strong suspicion about my last long-term.
Oh yeah.
Extremely strong.
Fuck you.
I know at least confirmed 1. I know 1 at least came out as A. Back in high school.
But not enough in the water to get me MTF goth girlfriend still intact, if you know what I mean. No. Oh wait. Well, this is actually fine. No. Oh no, it's not like something we'd reach out to like actually check. It'd be more like creeping on Facebook or something to be like, what can I find out about you now? I'm not gonna like talk to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survey my previous views of partners. Thank you. Yeah, it's better.
I mostly have a Facebook just for like family and like creeping old people from high school or people I want to just be like, how is your life doing? Some person I don't really care that much about.
Yeah, I don't talk to. I guess I had one ex reach out to me, and she's like, "Hey, just wanted to let you know I transitioned," and I was like, "Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm married to a trans woman," and she was like, "Oh my god." Like, first of all, I haven't seen you in like over 10 years. Second of all, good for you. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks for reaching out.
The family that you don't want to talk to, based on the little bit I know about your family, that tracks. I wouldn't say I know your family particularly well, or anyone's family on Twitch really particularly well, but...
I'm gonna get the Vortex. I polish needs the Vortex. Because I think Stream would be very interested in the Vortex.
You overshare? Have you been to my Twitch? I've never overshared anything in my entire life.
Especially since Aggie's here and he probably wants to fuck it. Look at this thing. This is a nail polish, sir. Let me plug it in. It vibrates like crazy. But you can't use it like that.
You know, yeah, you say that, but it actually, it has like, essentially it's a magnetic little bit that spins, and then it has like an off-center. So imagine a circle with an off-center like magnet that's kind of sitting off to the center, and then that whole circle spins, so now it like, so the offset, so the magnet is constantly moving, and then you put magnetic balls into your nail polish, and that way it'll like spin them around and actually mix it effectively.
Here, let me droid cam, because I have to mix a polish. So we're in the back of the desk. I got this guy that I just put some polish thinner into. You just...
Sorry, you're good.
Does that. Better than shaking the shit out of it.
The little vortex, yeah.
I like
It's just one specifically made for nail polish, but yeah, it's essentially, I think it's technically called a vortex. Like that's what the like brand name thing is.
Onilab MX Mini. But
Or maybe vortex is like what we cooled to get to it. You have a lab grade one that used vortex stuff, you know, that tracks. It also tracks for why people call it the vortex. A bunch of my polishes already have balls in them, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're magnetic. Yeah, that's usually what they're there for, is that, or either just to shake them up to be able to manually do it. Our ones are the ones we bought. Yes.
put it on the fridge.
Sorry. I think that they're not magnetic. They are. The balls themselves are just metal to be used with a magnet. When the vortex itself has a magnet. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I have sensory issues, so that really sucks. But this one needs it. The Mooncat polishes notoriously just, like, separate. And not separate, but they thick up. They evaporate. All
Thick
of their solvent. Yeah. They evaporate all of their solvent really fast. I've noticed, and it's really actually. How's my top coat going?
Yeah, at the very minimum, they help you for just when you're shaking it. Exactly.
Yeah, the magnetic polishes really need it though, because they the magnetic particles in the magnet polish are metal, and they're heavier than the rest of the polish and all the sparkles and stuff, so they tend to grip to the bottom. So you really need to shake the shit out of those if you haven't used them in a while, and usually between applications.
No.
Yeah, this one, here we go, look at that. This is a discontinued Mooncat polish, but it's matte, super sparkly. I'm gonna be putting it over this like weird brown gray polish because I think that'll look nice. Acetate. I have a thinner.
If you need a brand recommendation,
Yeah, it's got that in it. That's half of the ingredients in this.
our favorite go-to brand, mostly just because it's available easily on Amazon, which I hate Amazon, but it's the only,
You
like...
can also just order off their site.
Yeah, but we happen to get an amount... Like, my mom won't give money for Christmas, but she'll, like, give Amazon gift cards.
Yeah, so we just buy a bunch of IL.
So I'm just like, fine. If I need to find something on Amazon to buy from an indie nail polish brand that happens to sell through there.
They're fantastic. They have the best prices and their polishes are really high quality. I might actually go switch to one of them. But I'm not sure which. maybe
No.
grand entrance, but we're so close to being out of that. So
Sorry. A holo taco girly. I don't think we have one holo taco.
We don't have a single holo taco, no.
It's been like on our radar for a few of them, but like we don't own one.
Ooh, maybe I'll wear my pinnacle polish.
You think you're good? I feel it. I feel like what I want to do eventually is I need to find some people I trust or something, because I don't know if I want to trust just random people on the internet for like a nail polish trade, but like if there was someone I knew who was like, hey, I have these colors, and I was like, I have these colors. It'd be cool to do something about that, you know? Highly recommend the One Coat Black. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Honestly, I don't really use black for anything, almost ever.
Weirdly same.
I need to redo my nails. By I need to redo my nails, I mean hair's probably gonna redo my nails, because if I try to do my nails, hair just does them for me, because I flood my cuticles every single time. No! That's bad! Still savable, but bad.
Alright, base coat down. Yeah, I've run into their polishes in Ulta too. We're just never in a place that has an Ulta. It was like a spontaneous one-off thing. I went with my mom to just pick up like some more black lipstick or whatever. And they had a bunch of holo tacos, so I was like, oh, let me take a look, because I'd never seen it before in person.
I didn't even know that they sold the holo taco in person anywhere.
It's the only place. Yeah, if we are anywhere near an Ulta soon, which I guess we will be, except we have plans on my birthday.
I mean, your birthday could also just include plans to Ulta. It doesn't have to, but I'm just saying it could just include that.
I'm really excited. Me, Alyssa, and my mom are going to the Seattle Science Center. They have a spider exhibit going on right
Oh
now,
yeah.
and we're gonna go do that.
I probably have a person or two in chat who like spiders.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of different specimens, and like spider history and like biology stuff, and they'll have people with spiders.
I'm not gonna touch a spider.
I might touch.
I don't care how many spiders they have or don't have that you're supposed to or not supposed to touch. You couldn't pay me to touch a spider.
Yeah, my mom was like, look at this, it's spiders, or whatever. And I was like, oh shit, or did you show it to me? I can't remember.
That was your mom.
Yeah, and I was like, shit, we should go. And she's like, alright, sure. My birthday's next week, and I'm gonna be up there. That's creepy. IO spot.
Super fiend noted, your name is Melody.
The misspell, but
Eh. Close enough for it to be weird.
weird.
Alright, earlier I said I need some meows for whatchamacallit, for moral support, and then IOSpot came in with like 50 meow emotes.
Goodness.
That was more like 6, but
That's still a lot. There's a difference between 50 and 6.
this is not in my head. They're the same number.
I'll be right back.
I keep trying IOSpot.
I'm gonna do alternating orange and green toppers on this weird ass color. That's pretty
Ooh.
cool.
Nice. So in this level, I cannot move left.
I've been noticing that. I'm wearing your earrings.
Oh no. Not my earrings.
You can slip them under my plugs. There we go.
I need to move left, but I cannot move left.
You're too busy wearing kitty earrings.
They're kind of a pain in the ass to get on and off too. But they are kitty earrings. I know no one can really see it, but I have rose gold cat cat faces on my ears.
Rose gold colored titanium. Because
That's true.
rose gold's expensive.
Rose gold's expensive, so it's actually plated, or it's like rose gold
And
colored.
anodized.
Yeah, but it is rose gold colored, which is good enough for me. Meow, BRB. I don't know which one of these rooms I hate more. I have two rooms I can choose from, this room and one other one, and I hate them both.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They're both very difficult, and I feel like I'm pretty far into both of them, but I can't finish either of them.
So annoying. I'm sorry.
I gave up on this one and went back to the other one, and I was like, I can't figure this one out. I'm gonna go to that one, and I'm like, fuck, god damn it, now I'm back to this one?
Contort into my weird positions to nail polish angles. Oops, I just fucked up a nail. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. There we go.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that worked. Okay. Back to the spin jump part, which I also don't like. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. We have our power up. Oh.
Yeah.
Can I get a bonus power up? That'd be really helpful right about now. Now I have to do it this way, which I didn't mean to go back this far, but... Perfect. Well, I'm back here. Got the power up again. Lost the power up.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, motor skills power up. I just would have died if I didn't have that. I just want to respawn the door so I can go get another power up. Thankfully, getting the mushroom is actually pretty easy since the mushroom itself moves into me. Getting the fire flower requires like an extra loop around. But I would like to get that extra power up if I could. It would make my life a lot easier. But I need to stop doing that. Okay, we have our fire flower. That's something. Alright, and I'm past that. Please don't take dumb damage now.
What about smart damage?
You know, that's an option. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. I thought that block was going to kill him. Damn it, I didn't want to go up here. That was a bad choice. Oh, you know what? That actually isn't so bad. Now that that's gone, that makes my life a lot easier. And now it's back, but, you know, at least it was gone. Oh, come on. Alright, wait for the truck to move. I feel like I'm getting really good at controlling my, like, speed through the water, at least, but, like, God. Nope, don't want to kill the truck. I need that truck. Alright, let the truck go to the right. Thank you, Chuck. There we go. At least that way I don't need to redo that entire section. At least I don't have a timer for this. How's it going?
Good. I'm just gonna do 2 coats of the base and then I'm gonna work on toppers. I wanna make my nails look weird as hell.
I support this decision.
It's gonna be such a weird combination.
It is. Oh, Jesus, fuck. No, I'm not gonna load the save state here, but I'm making a save state here.
Okay. Practice?
No.
Not practice?
It's been a while since I made a save state. Oh, one sec, I need to, here, I can do it like this. I don't even care about that power up, honestly. I can go get another one. I can go get another one, skips past the power up.
Are you gonna do it?
I'm trying to.
Yes, that's right.
And then to get it, I have to go back in the water to come back around. Oh, and then if you do that, you jump too many times, you just die.
I can tell.
But now I have a save state here just so that if I, at least it didn't go over there all the way. There we go. I can land on this thing once. It's if you land on it and then immediately jump again, then you'll kill yourself. Or take damage at least. Oh, that was close.
Are you drifting backwards on purpose?
Yeah, it's the only way I can move backwards.
Why do you need to move backwards?
Because that's the way the level goes.
Okay. I was just making sure.
No, you start at the far right and you need to get all the way left. I don't know how far is all the way, but you gotta go left.
Okay.
And this reset door is just here so that if I fuck up this bit, I can get this block back and try again. Which is convenient, but also this jump's really hard. Oh. Fuck that. No!
Calm down.
I'm trying. I'm really not.
It's okay. I can hear you going.
Because I'm focusing really hard. I've only gotten this far once.
Oh. you go. Oh no! Do that on purpose?
No.
Stay there.
I'm not far enough right on this platform. I'm gonna kill myself if I land on where I'm supposed to go next. There we go. No! That's my PB. That's where I've died.
You
Exactly.
walked right into it.
The exact same spike I died to before. Tied PB. If only a tied PB felt as good as the first PB. Oh, God. This level's just so stressful.
It seems to be.
The other thing is, I'm not sure how clearly visible it is to, like, you. Is I can't move left even in the water. I have to use the tide moving me left to get left momentum.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
No! Fucking fuck. Perfect.
Sarcastic or not?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing this. Listen.
I just fucked up what I'd say is an easy part of this. I had a good setup going, and then I just threw it away. I thought I was gonna die to that spike for sure. Earlier I was playing, and while I was just sitting here playing, Toes came over and just put her arm on my leg for a sec.
No, it's like the weird little thing she does, or what?
Just one, but yeah. She just went, and I was like, oh, what's up, Toes?
She wants to love you. She's just scared.
And then I tried to give her a treat, and she tried to take it, and then dropped it, and then eventually came back and ate it.
Sounds right.
But did not want any amount of pets. Although she did try to bump my hand while I was holding the treat, but then I tried to offer her my hand after she had the treat, and she didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, that sounds right. She's a little weirdo.
Ooh-wee. Alright.
She's staring at me. She's like, pet me? And I'm like, ah, wet nails. I cannot pet you.
God, I've been on like this level all stream. I beat the last level within like the first 45 minutes of stream, and this level's been literally the rest of stream.
Sorry.
Like, I feel like I gotta be towards the end of this. Like, that's gotta be at the very end of this room. The other fun part is I had to pull up a clear video just to see how to do a section, because I straight up was confused.
Right.
I'm still stuck just as far, and that's only halfway into this level.
Great, 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 great. Love that.
Well, halfway into the full level. Like, this level is made up of a bunch of levels by a bunch of different people.
Mm-hmm.
And the full level is halfway into it.
Color is so strange. I love it.
Alright, still alive. Come on, the wiggler keeps turning around. I'm trying to like use the wiggler. There we go. Wait for the fireballs. They'll kill me if I go fast. Oh. No! Alright, this is still savable. Ugh. Why does that have to be so scary?
Chose it.
Earlier I got one of the situations where Greg just told me just to simply beat it, and I did it.
Good. Simply beat it.
I just need to do that again.
Ugh, scary. Alright, stupid fish. There you go.
I can move right to save myself, that's fine. The problem is this water moves me, so I have...
That's the second time you've walked right into that spike.
So I'm explaining to you why right now.
Yeah.
Is that the water's moving me left, but I need to be on the right side of the spike. Right side of the water to move left.
Yeah, we overcompensated.
So I need to tap right, but the second that this comes out, my character's like, keep on running right.
Goodness. Yeah.
So I need to stop running right while it's coming up so that I can time moving left. You know what? That worked. I should not have went for that at all. Wait for this fireballs. If I go too fast, they perfectly line up to kill me down here.
Of course they do, little jerk.
Like they'll line up. Damn it, whatever. They'll line up right into that water.
Oh fuck.
It's really fucked. It's killed me too many times.
Big.
Let's go for it. Let's try to get Fire Flower. I feel like it really helps, but it's also just scary. Oh, damn it. Alright. Thank you. Good, good.
What are you doing with that?
I need to wait for the rope to move the truck to the right so that it lines up so that I can jump off of it while it's jumping. Like, not like that. But now the truck, even if I respawn the truck, he's gonna spawn on top of the block. So I have to go in the door to get my throw block again. So redo this. Also, if the truck isn't jumping when I bump into the throw block, then it will kill the truck.
I see.
Like that.
Hi, Toes. Good girl eating her breakfast.
Thank you.
Out of bread. Oh, you're right. Cam's decided to. Let's.
I wonder if I might have a different strategy right here, potentially. I can't guarantee this strategy is gonna work. It might not at all. But I have a potential. First, I need to actually get the truck in position again. Come on, Chuck. No, I was gonna see if I could like wait for it to come to me. Shoot. Fuck that piranha. I'm trying to kill this fish, but I need to get on the left side of it in order to kill it. Alright, this is much safer now.
Okay.
That's not a good spot, that though. Oh, no. No. Oh, fuck. Yes. Oh, fuck that. Holy fuck shit. Woo! Fucking H. Thank you, Melody. Instructions. Y fire once, X auto fire. Great.
Is that a battery? Is that a sports drink? Gas? What is that?
And I can't walk backward. I can walk backwards, but it doesn't. I don't know what this is. I can see what it's telling me I need to do. I need to do this so that this guy will kick the shell. And I can't hit it with that. Alright. Alright. These better not be like secrets or something I'm supposed to decode, because I'm not going to remember this shit. That's a big door. Hooray, a 1-up.
Alright, you have, what is that, a fart bottle? Like, what does that do? What?
I've never seen this in my
It's
life.
a fart bottle. What's the deal?
Who made it? World Peace? Yeah, of course it's World Peace. World Peace is known for making a lot of fucked up boss fights. So I have 5 hits, it
And
looks
a fart
like.
bottle.
Here comes the climax.
Oh dear. It's Mothman.
Thank you, Claw Grip. Good thing I like bullet health.
Mothman. I don't care.
I'm going up.
Little crabs! Oh!
Okay.
What the fuck? I've never seen anything like this.
Me neither. I'll give it that it's unique, that's for sure. Oh, I'm down to 1 hit and I'm dead.
You're gonna be fine.
I wish I could bind X to R right now. I mean, technically I can, but I don't want to. I mean, I want it to be like that, but I don't want to do it, you know? Jesus.
Oh yeah, weird as fuck, and I love it.
Damn it, I missed that timing. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, technically it's PB. So what's Krang? I read this, but I'm sitting here trying to think about it. Is this like a boss? Is this something from another game? I've never heard of this Krang in which you speak. Ninja Turtles? I know of Ninja Turtles. I've never seen or played anything Ninja Turtles in my life. That's okay, that was a bad attempt.
What do we think?
Ooh, those are fun. I like both of those.
Should I alternate them, or should I just keep this one this color and do the rest orange?
Alternate them. I don't know.
You don't know?
You sounded disappointed in my option or something, so I said, I don't know. You think I can make any decision and just stand by it?
I hope so.
I mean, I guess some decisions. Big O showtime. There we go. Dodge that hit that time. Ah, damn it. Oh gosh. Okay.
Sound like having fun.
There's a lot going on. Ooh, power up, thank you. I wish I could hit him without having to jump, but it's perfectly spaced that you have to jump in order to hit it. Definitely a Gundam. Do you say so? I don't... As per typical Lissy lore, I don't do anime. I don't do anime.
Sometimes you do.
Occasionally. We've watched like a couple. Enough to know that I don't know anything about Gundam anything. Like, is that a series of things, or is that like a specific series? Yeah.
I don't know.
back to this weird attack. Alright. Only like a fifth of the health bar down, maybe.
Goodness.
Probably not gonna kill this boss today. This isn't even like the final boss of the game or anything.
Oh great, seriously? Yes, final boss vibe.
This might be the final boss of Special World. But this isn't the Bowser level, which gives you actual credits. I don't know if there's an actual Bowser in the Bowser level, but...
We'll find out eventually.
Ooh, that was close. Zoop. Yes. I said it and I thought it, but I was like, well, you know, what are you gonna do? It's not my fault. Zoop is a term that I use for meaning something that moves around quickly. Oh, it's a franchise and several timelines. I missed that message back there. Alright, back to try this vine. Let's try to do the square attack. Yep. Damn it. Give me a mushroom. Right? Yeah. What the fuck?
It says hi.
It shot some lasers at me. Oh, that's a bomb. Or a missile. Now what? Water. Okay. Oh, no. Not okay. Not okay. Make it stop. Make the water go away, please. That's not a way. This is Well, PP. Damn it, that was bad. This is a lot. This track is like when I was like, World Peace is known for making really weird and cool bosses. This is about what I expected. I can't say this is what I expected because I didn't have any concept of what to expect, but
Honestly, yeah.
But out of the things I've seen come out of World Peace's creations, this feels right at home. I haven't seen this attack yet.
Not too bad.
Alright, where's my vine? I gotta do this one. Oh, sure. Give me my mushroom. Perfect. That was the "Come On, Bahuba God's" voice, which I believe is the classic Mac PTS voice. That's right. I lived on the internet and know of Homestar Runner. Not a good start. Damn, I think I could have just stayed underneath it. Right, crabs.
Get faster.
This one again. Perfect. Fine. Dang it. Does it always start on the right side? That's what I should need to pay attention to.
What do you want to do for lunch?
I don't know. You were talking about making oatmeal yesterday.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oatmeal. I forgot. Perfect.
I didn't. Oh, this is a new one. It seems like there's like set phases and there's set things that are RNG.
Oh my god, I found this horrible old picture of you.
Oh no.
It's back when we started knitting and you finished your first hat.
I looked so upset.
You were so mad to be on camera.
I didn't like being on camera. I surely could not think of any reason
now
why.
Look at you. And now look at you. You're a pretty little cat girl princess. And here you were like a gross little grubby metalhead stoner person. Aw, you look so much better. And happier.
I like to think so.
See, look at that. Who is that? Why is that man in my house?
Who are you?
Get out of here. I'm gonna go in and edit and change the pronouns on it because it changed it to your name. It's an old memory.
Was it on
Facebook.
Ew.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm not resharing it, but now when I look back 9 years ago, your pronouns are correct.
I enjoy that.
Just refresh it. Yep, it worked. And it has your correct name. You don't look like that anymore.
I don't look sad, greasy, and dissociated.
I'm sorry, I can't believe that used to be you. Every time I see old pictures of you, I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Same.
Who the fuck is that?
Facebook Memories likes to choose violence sometimes.
It does. It really does. I check it once in a while and I'm like, ugh. Chooses violence on both of us, but mostly you.
Alright, now we get fine, followed by square, start to the right, top, left, top, right. Alright. Doing my mushroom. That voice is disorienting and weird every time. There's a Gundam in it. That's what Claire says, so I'm gonna go with probably. Fuck you. I don't know enough about Gundams to know shit, but it looks pretty Gundam to me. I was trying to read chat for a second. That was a bad time to read chat. Oh, and because I forgot to say this earlier, this level.
Great, thank you.
We gotta get at least one of those in a day, right? I love the Mario running backwards animation. Because I can't face left. I have a feeling this is meant to be like the final boss, but like because it doesn't give you credits, it's not gonna be the final boss I play. But this does feel pretty, quote, final bossy. Okay, so it starts with attacks at the side closest, like if it's on the left side, it starts on the left, if it's on the right side, it starts on the right. Alright, this attack, which I much prefer to the water that it's about to send me into. Damn it. Oh, really? I don't even know how to dodge that attack yet. That's where my PB is at. Like, length of fight into.
I just realized I have a nut and seed packet. Nut, seed, and fruit packet I can put on my oatmeal.
Yeah, you can.
You can do oatmeal raisin.
Oh, I will.
Sorry, raisin oatmeal. It's backwards in this.
Why is it raisin oatmeal?
Because it's not oatmeal raisins, it's raisined oatmeal.
Oh, okay. I get it.
I'm gonna have an oatmeal raisin. An oatmeal raisin what? Oatmeal? Yeah. Okay, well, redundancy. Cool. Now all I gotta do is not fuck this up for a couple hours and then I'm done.
Easier said than done, but you know, good luck.
Extremely true.
Rope, vine, whatever, same thing. Left side or right side first is what I meant to say. May one hit a safety.
God, I can only imagine how the boss feels, you know, when you go to the eye doctor and they put your chin on the thing and you look at the little hot air balloon and they go puff of air and you're like, oh, that's probably how the boss feels over and over.
Lore-wise, all this is a Gundam at the optometrist or whatever. Yeah. That's all this lore-wise going on.
And he's really angry about it.
It's just what it feels like.
It's art. It's interpretive art. This creator hates the eye doctor. This is the worst time to be cold.
You know, after those Like, I'm assuming when it's giving me a little ding-ding noise, it means that it can't be hit, and it's like the sound of bullets hitting it but not doing anything. Left, 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 left. Left side. I'm bad at dodging that one still. Need to find a good strategy for this one. Alright. No.
What the fuck? What do you think, though?
I mean, I think they look great.
Good. You need to redo your nails tonight, maybe? Maybe. If you want them redone.
I always like
wow,
it.
they're so grown out. Yeah, you need them redone.
I was gonna say, I like getting my nails done. I don't like the act of having wet nails. This is my only problem.
My nails have just grown to the point where if I don't polish them, they're just gonna start chipping at the tip more than they already
I
are.
just turn them when they get to that point, because nothing saves
That
it.
puts micro fractures into your nails. That's why you're supposed to use the glass file, but texture.
When you trim it past the spot where it's chipping?
Trimming in general, yes.
Oh. I would have assumed that'd be the healthiest thing you could do for your nail.
Filing is. Both filing and oiling. Yeah, we have a set of 3 glass files.
Too bad I'm about to take.
Oh, the damage at once.
I was about to say, about to take damage, but not like that.
Your earring caught in my nail polish. Just a tiny bit. I'm just gonna smooth it over with a touch of top coat and it should be just fine. Let's go. Oops, back in place.
Alright, only one hit so far is not that bad. That's pretty good. Give me the crab phase.
Yeah, if you're getting your glass files in person at a drugstore, sorry, they are not the correct grit, probably. We ordered these super fancy, like, check glass files, and they took like a month to get to us.
But they are good.
It was like 25, 30 bucks for the set, and we've had them for a couple years. And they're also blue, white, and pink, so I would go grab one, but actually, I might be able to if it's in a good spot.
Ah, oh, damn it. I almost got out of that without damage. Yeah, those are drugstore ones that cracked. I have a feeling I should focus more on dodging and less on hitting, and I'll probably do better here. I had one I got on Amazon, then I got like 3 I got through Holo Taco.
Yeah, this is our big one. You just wash them with soap and water after they cloud up from using them. But yeah, you can tell. I forgot how you can tell if it's good quality, but there's a way to tell. It has to do with, I don't remember. Combat boots at Target. Thanks, IOSpot. That's where I used to get my combat boots, but not anymore. I'm combat bootless. I need the lightweight ones.
Good for you, IOSpot.
They're like $30, but they only last a couple years.
I mean, for cheap combat boots, they're pretty decent, but...
Yeah. We don't do Target anymore. I think I got my last pair of Target combat boots in 2017 or 2018.
Is there a specific reason we just don't go to Target because they're expensive anyways?
They capitulate to right-wing assholes.
That tracks.
And also they're putting all of their goods in prison, you know? They're making you press a button for like every little thing in the store for an employee to
Sorry,
come
that was
over.
good.
They stopped carrying Pride March because of right-wing people. And
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bit.
They've done other stuff recently that I can't remember, but that put me off. We don't live anywhere near a Target, so it's whatever.
It doesn't really mean much to us anyways. We're like, oh, no Target, alright, yeah.
I recently heard, like, Targets usually have, like, mini Ultas in them, and I've heard Ulta's pulling out, which is, like, crazy. I mean, it's good for Ulta. But, like, I can't imagine a Target without an Ulta section now. Good. I want to. Yeah, there's like some vegan stuff at Target we couldn't get anywhere else, but it's just specialty stuff that
Alright, PB.
we don't need. Awesome.
Mushroom!
Mushroom!
I'm probably about to die, but
You
PB.
know. Okay, just put more puffs of air in his eyes to test for, what are they testing for, glaucoma when they do that? I don't know.
I have no clue. I don't even think they did it to me.
I think it's a glaucoma test.
Oh, PB. It didn't Target, like, I think if I remember right, I heard Target bought out, like, a company in Canada, and then after they bought it out, it, like, went super under. Oh, H! H!
Ooh, they give you those?
I got an H! How fucking nice! I don't even care if I'm taking damage, this is fantastic!
Don't have any milk to put in the oatmeal. It's a little coffee creamer and no sugar. Improvise.
Oh god, now what? Now what? Uh-huh. How do I dodge that shit? What the f- Oh, I could probably go underneath it. I bet I could still touch the ground.
Sorry.
Maybe that was it. I heard some drama about it in Canada and how, like, apparently in Canada, Target was just a flop. Like, the whole business just failed and they like, sold out, like, immediate, or, like, closed out businesses, like, immediately. Thanks to the fucking H-handies. In comparison to Target, like, in my hometown, has been there since, I think, since I was born.
Was Target around in the 90s?
Not sure. I know that Target's been there for ages.
Half of my childhood was spent in a really small town. I didn't even know what the fuck a Target was until I was in, like, junior high.
Alright, we have missiles. I can dodge missiles. That's easy. Now what? Oh yeah, now we have the weird platforms. So I want to go over this one, under this one. Oh, and it still shoots one every backwards occasionally, just to keep me on my
Gotta
toes.
keep you in your place. I need like a little jacket. Thank you.
It lasted 4 years, apparently.
Hi, folks.
Okay, now what? Doing this attack. Got it. That one's fairly easy to dodge. Just chaotic looking. Okay, back to here. So this first one doesn't shoot any backwards. The first one lets you feel safe before the rest of them fuck you. Give me a mushroom? Ooh, it gave me a mushroom! Didn't actually expect to get a mushroom. Okay. Oh, great. Isn't this just dandy?
This is wild. Like, are they following me?
Yes. Sorry, that was really loud.
No, that's fine.
That sounded like I got another H.
It did.
Are we getting attack-based H's and not damage-based H's? I'll take it. Fucking H. Second fucking H. Thank you. IMB. So significantly harder. Damn. I don't like this attack. I was about to say, that one's easy to dodge at least. Now what? Oh, another one of these. Alright. I've dodged this cycle before, just... Ooh, that was close. Now what? What do you got for me now? Oh, another one of these. Alright. Red health. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, jumped right into it.
Maybe I will actually be able to beat this boss today if I'm lucky.
It's gonna do good here.
Alright, this one's not too bad. Just complicated
Every time
looking.
you say that, you
I know,
say
but I
damage.
can't not say it either.
Why?
Because I gotta talk.
On the top?
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. One hit's not so bad. Now we're gonna do this cycle again. Uh-huh.
Give him his iPod.
Alright, this one's easy to dodge. It's a cool attack, though. Even just coding this boss must have been so... A, just hard, but also B, so it's such a cool boss. Especially for 2015. This is like way ahead of its time.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
No, I saw it. 4 years was how long they were a company here, but they were only actually had stores open for 2 years.
Losers.
RIP. Nope. Alright, it's not so bad. That's bad. Now we get this fast cycle here. Wait for you. You're gonna do your eyeball thingies. You fucking mushroom. Just do it, weakling. Aww.
That one was ridiculous.
I didn't even see that one still. It was out of my peripherals entirely. Dodge these shits. Cool, that was good. Yeah, PB. PB is PB. We take it. That was, what was I supposed to do there? I'd love it if I'd get another mushroom again.
Rush to and destroy. Rush to and destroy. Rush to and destroy.
No! It's starting to shoot its eyes faster, I'm noticing.
Rush to and destroy.
Oh, motherfucker, I was doing good.
Rush to and destroy. Rush to and
That was a bad location for me to be.
rush to and destroy.
Big Eye. Let me get you a proper shout out. You're not following Big Eye. I don't know what you're doing with your life. You should be doing that already. Go fix that. Oh, what's up, Fatinsky? Thanks for the good luck, though. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, we just got to this boss, like, I don't know, a little bit ago after spending way too long on the section with the water that moves you backwards, but you can't move left or whatever. You have to move left, but you can't run left. I have a feeling you're familiar with this hack. Oh, damn it. I'm dead. Yeah.
Dangle earrings just bug. RIP.
We're getting there though. We're getting good progress. It's not a lot of exit count today or anything, but the levels are getting very difficult. So, damn it. Progress is progress, and we'll take it. Oh, I should have gotten hit there.
Rush to and destroy.
I'm alive. I'm good. 2 hits. No, why'd I go that way? I was reading
Finish
chat.
the rocket.
Rush to and destroy. Rush to and destroy. Rush to and destroy.
Alright, now what? Now what? Now what? Or this one. I still haven't read chat. I tried to read chat and then... Hard to do much of anything while I'm doing this.
We have biggest kiddo is home, and I have to go yell at him respectfully for letter we got home today. He'll be back after. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's not terrible. I don't know. I remember being yelled at, so.
Ooh, we're on PB.
Yay!
I'm dead. Oh,
Nothing,
I can go under it.
Thought you could.
I didn't know I could. Fucking H or beat the boss.
Doubt you're gonna get another H.
I know.
Oh, they converged on your face.
Oh. Third fucking H. Wait, I saw someone say third fucking H.
Yeah.
Was there a third fucking H?
Oh shit, there. So was probably saying 6'7" or something too much. Kids these days.
That track.
And their numbers, I guess.
I mean, at least it's not 69, I guess.
A little different. There was like...
Fuck you.
There's this one kid in elementary that it kept making dick jokes that ended with him like tickling his own armpit and then trying to get other kids to tickle his armpit, and I think he got
Is that a
suspended
Goomba?
eventually.
It looks like a Goomba with like a hat and glasses.
I
It's
don't
upside
know
down.
what is happening. Good job. Fuck that.
G fucking G. 120 out of 125. Oh, save, please. 1 sec, I need to save state. Which actually I have to use a second controller to save state. It's fine. Oh, thank you for that G fucking G. Unfortunately, stream's like about over.
It's oatmeal time.
But I want to look at those warp takes me at the very least. Oh.
Yeah.
Shell sticker. Here, I'm not doing much in here. I'm going in for just a second. Hidden side of Star World. Explore this unknown land with encourage. As the challenge of this level is entirely optional, a chance to visit the next level is free. If you want to bypass this, bring a Yoshi. I'll probably bring a Yoshi. That's cool though, actually. The one thing I was doing before I was getting off here then is I wanted to run back to this house. There's a secret video for this level. It's either in this Yoshi's house or the other one.
No. Joe Donut's doing a Mexican wedding cookie ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Those are like my favorite. One of my favorite cookies ever.
Is it this Yoshi house or is it World 7 Yoshi house? World 7 Yoshi house. Alright, I'll go check out there real quick, and then I'll be back tomorrow to actually maybe beat something. Ugh, my hand is so happy to be done with that.
I fucking bet.
It's a lot of claw grip. I'm getting a callus on the side of my finger from having to hold X the entire fight.
Oh,
I think World 7 for this one. Yes, but wrong end of World 7. And if it's not this one, then fuck it, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Well, not this Yoshi house, that is. To the richest storehouse. We gotta find... So this, I think this is the power-up room. That was the power-up room. Alright, check out this room and see if it has... Shell sticker. I don't have enough coins! And then that's the level after shell sticker, I know. So we'll figure that out next time. Wow, not enough coins. What a concept. Alright, well, let me go ahead and pull up Twitch and see who we're raiding into today. Oh, that was some good progress, though. I think I know who we're gonna raid to, but let me just take a quick look around. Let me make sure I know what I want to be doing. A lot of people on today. Yeah, we're gonna raid Benny. Benny looks like he's doing Dark Star world record attempts. I don't know what Dark Star is. It says it's S&W, so I'll let you give Benny some good luck. I will see y'all tomorrow morning. So we'll maybe beat this next time, for real.
I was thinking something cryptic.
These are also flashing weird. I don't know if I was doing that for stream, but it doesn't matter. I'll see y'all soon. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.